Yeah. Hey everyone, welcome to a stream where, yes, scorpions. What do you mean, Thong Mom question mark? Of course, Yukong is the Thong Mom. She clearly wears a thong, and she's a mom. So, like, that's what she is. They're two separate things. But if you combine them, she could also be, like, the mommy of thongs if you want it to be that way. Anyway, thanks for being the first one here, Scorpions. Welcome in, Banan Man. And I hope feeding the kiddo goes well, miss. How is feeding the kid? Like, is it difficult? Is it easy? I wouldn't know. Buttons. Yes, game is very fun to play when it is all black. I was unaware of both her being a mom and wearing a thong, Scorpions. How? How did you? All right, let's at least give her a look. No, let's put her here because she's closer. Scorpions, how did you miss the thong? Wait, oh, I didn't press it right. You gotta press this button. Like, it's right there. Like, right here. It's very obvious, Scorpions. You don't have. What do you mean you don't have her? You get her for free. Scorpion. Oh, wait, what? Do you play Scorpions? Do you know how to get her for free? Bozo says, "Waith the Nair." Yes, Ozobo. Welcome in. How's it going? Oh, from the thing, which you have yet to do. It's super easy. It takes basically like 5 seconds. It's extremely easy to get her. Like, you can just go in, build a team, and put it on auto battle. You'll get it, Scorpions. I think, depending on what level you are. I don't know how oh my god, I left her in. She's going to die. No, we can't leave her in. She's going to die. I thought I switched it back to Clara. What happened? All right, we go 6. And then, wait, how did Clara end up there? What the heck was my team? All right, so Clara's supposed to go here. And Locha's supposed to go here. I don't know. I guess I pressed a button when I was switching in Clara, and I accidentally was highlighting Locha when I put Yukong in. Did not notice, clearly. Alright, so who is going to be wishing for Kafka? Oh, also, update on the no alt run. I decided for grinding stuff like Calyxes, I might as well just enable alts, because the only thing that I really care about is proving that I can do it, like just beat it without alts. So once I beat something without alts, then I just, enable the alts to make it go faster. So like I'll beat every Stagnant Shadow, every Echo of Chaos? Echo of whatever the weekly boss things. Wait, it's not even a weekly boss, because you can defeat the same boss multiple times. Right? I don't think have I ever tried? You can defeat the same weekly boss twice, like multiple times a week, right? You're skipping, miss? Agree with that? Nice. Yeah, I am also skipping Kafka, so we're on the same team. That title is based? Why, thank you, Godslayer. I know, I wrote it. Of course it's based. Well, I'll be very absent today, as I'm very determined to get Kokomi. Oh, Banan Man. Well, you got a week. You got some time to get Kokomi. It's like, yeah, you have like 6 days. You can get her, Banan Man. Just get those free modes. You can do it. Alright, skipping this and maybe next patch as well. Scorpions, why next patch? Like, I can see why skipping Kafka. Like, it's especially good for me to skip Kafka because I don't have a damage over time team, like, characters built. I basically just have everything other than damage over time built. So, adding Kafka in is, like, it's not really worth my Jades at the moment. So, it would be nice to have her later on, but we'll see later. You're at 75? Oh my god, Banan Man. You're so close. You're so close. Just get some free modes. Do all the events. Do the Abyss. Come on, Banana. Didn't you say your account is strong now? You can finish the Abyss. You can do it all. Might go for the Imbibitor Lunae. I love when Blade says that in the story. All right, so going for Imbibitor Lunae, but I saw a pretty blue-haired lady. Okay, that's all right, Scorpions. You're very close to leaks over there, but you just barely made it away without leaking. Yo, Yermon, one pull and it's over? What do you mean one pull and it's over? What's over, Yermon? One pull to get Kafka? Is that all it takes? It just takes one pull to get Kafka, and then your life is over. She's got you in her web. She's done. It's over. Actually, I just realized I should enable 1 pulls and 10 pulls because we have 12 pulls on the standard banner. So I'm not wishing for Kafka, but I'm going to enable all our pulls so that we can wish on standard banner and use up some of these pulls that we have here. 2 fingers and a wet man, yes. All right, so that's why, Miss, you're saving for Imbibitor Lunae. You just want him to do that 2 fingers move. That's why you're gonna get him. You've done the Abyss and all the events? Oh boy, Banana Man, what else are you gonna do? Yermon, did you pull for Kafka and did you get her? They still haven't fixed this. When you go back to wishing, it should go to the last banner you were on, like it does in Genshin, so we don't make mistakes like I've done in Genshin. Wait, she's shown in the game. Blue-haired lady in the game? Blue-haired lady in the game. I don't know. I'm gonna think about who that is and see if I can remember. In Yanqing's quest... Wait, are you talking about Jing Liu? She's got white hair. What do you mean blue hair? Are you talking about Jing Liu, or is there someone else in it? All right, I'd like to add that I was at 51 when I bought the Battle Pass. Oh, Banana Man, you bought the Battle Pass to get those extra wishes? All right, Banana Man has redeemed 10 pulls, so 10 pulls are off. We still have 2 1 pulls that people will be able to redeem. Banana Man, here's your 10 pull. This button, so I don't screw it up. It's a 4-star. No clue if she's playable since she hasn't been announced, but okay. Bold of you to assume that she didn't have me in her web already. All right, Yermon, how long have you been in her web? Since the moment you laid eyes on her? Or since the moment her trailer dropped? Because that trailer was amazing. Pool in the desert. Miss, what's the pool in the desert? What is that? Are you talking about the achievement where you go in co-op and go in that pool in the desert with a friend? Oh, you've stooped to achievement farming. I believe that is OOP, not UP. Spellage. Oh, wow. All right, decent light cone. It's on the weapon banner. But we got it on standard, nice. That's a pretty good light cone for what's his name? The guy I use. You know, this guy that I use all the time. What's his name? Jing Yuan, that's his name. I forgot his name. All right. Wait, all right, we've got 1 pull from Miss, and then Yermon just followed, yo. Yermon, thanks so much for the follow. As a proud Kafka Wanderer since day 1, since Zila Banner, and proud Jade Saver since then, so I could go her. Yes, so I got her. Yes, I did get her. Nice, Yermon. Did you get her in 1 pull? Did you actually get her in 1 pull like you were saying earlier? That'd be freaking dope. All right, let's superimpose. How do you unlock? Oh, good. They never fixed this. There's no unlock button on this screen on controller. Or on mouse? How do you unlock this? Did they really? Really? You can't do it? Come on, MiHoYo. Develop. Make the game. You can do it over here. Look, controller, easy. You just press this button, unlocked. Wait, no, that's the one I've leveled up. I want that locked. Oh man, that was the wrong one. That could have gone very horribly. Can you imagine if I unlocked this and superimposed it into the level 1? Into the level 1 one? The level 1 light cone? That would be horrifying. But why do you have to go to enhance? Why would I have to? I should do it from the screen as soon as it's highlighted, miss. I should be allowed. All right, wait, what are we going for here? So we go from 24% to 30%. That's pretty good. I pressed the wrong button. Details. Superimpose. Press this. Get it. Yes, I can play games. I can press buttons and play games. I'm very skilled, I swear. Thank God. Didn't lose 50-50. I would have lost my damn mind. Yeah, that would have sucked, Yermon. That would sucked to lose 50-50. I'm really glad you did not lose 50-50 and you freaking got her. All right, Banana Man, of course, you're determined. I believe in you. You can do it. How do we unlock the quest? Oh, I know. You just go to the place. Wait, I can just go to the place directly from... Oh, it's not here anymore. We just go directly. Looks a similar color to Eula, which I'd say is blue. I don't remember. I honestly don't remember scorpions. That's so weird. Yeah, I guess she was in the... Oh, wait. Oh, no. I'm starting to remember. There was another character. No, it's Stargazers or Navalia. I know where she is. Of course I know where Yukong is. Why would I not know where the Thong Mom is? It's so easy. Oh, but it might be because I'm colorblind? All right, no, I'm starting to remember another character in that quest, and I can't quite remember. But I feel like, yeah, I kind of get you, Scorpions. Wait, there was a pool? You get 6... Miss, there's a pool in the desert? You get 600 primos? What are you talking about? Where? How? How, where, why? How, where, how, why? Where, how, though? But how? I was like, it's 60 pity and 30 pulls. I have to use all 30, but got her in the end. It was over for me the moment I saw her at the beginning. Didn't even get me started when her voice actor is so good. I don't know what language do you play in Yermon? In English, it's so good. She's amazing. Wow, this lady is talking a lot. Look, miss, I just want to hang out with Yukong. You just said a lot. Look at all this. She just wrote me a freaking novel. All right, let's just speed read through this. She stalked me with the Psycrane system. That's super cool. What's her name? Shiki? Important task. The Sky Dome malfunctioned. No, not the Sky Dome. That's my favorite baseball stadium. That's totally still called the Sky Dome. Hands up in chat if you remember the hashtag remember the Sky Dome. Technical details problem. Wafu, Skyfaring Commission, Starskiffs broke, Stargazer Navalia, Cloud Knights, blah blah blah. Where's Yukong? You folks! For submitting the fruit things. Oh, that pool, miss. You go to the pool with the Pari hanging out near it. Oh, okay, I know. I've done that. Yeah, farmed that already, Banana. Nice. Nathan in chat, are you ready to die of cringe? Scorpions, why? Is this quest cringe? Is this wait, wait, what has Scorpions done now? Is this quest going to be really cringe, Scorpions? I love dying of cringe. I watch so many cringe things all the time. It's great. It's very entertaining. This office worker is a bit special. I implore you both to do everything in your power to save her life. Wait. Yes, Mr. Yang is also nearby. Wait, save her life. Are we saving Yukong? Do we have to go save Yukong? Bray! Got Kafka? She's so good. Yo! I am so glad, Bray. I am so glad. Did you win the 50-50, Bray? And she's so good. Do you already have her built? Did people pre-farm for Kafka? Did anyone pre-farm for Kafka? What is happening? Okay, navigate. That should help. I just need to go over there. Easy. I mean, all the VAs do a damn well job doing her voice, but her English voice got me barking like a dog at 3 a.m. on a Saturday. Oh yeah, her English VA is so freaking good. It's amazing.
Like there's smoke rising in the distance. Miss Shikui sent us a side crane.
Oh,
See if you can get
Shikui.
into
Well,
her
I don't know if I
location.
can trust
This
her.
is an emergency.
It's probably
We need to find
more
where
accurate
the
than what I said
starship crashed
earlier.
as soon as possible.
You can't always trust the English voice actors on their Chinese pronunciations here. Whoa, Pear raid! Yo, welcome in, Pear. Just let me get like 3 seconds to catch up in chat. This is great. We're in the middle of a conversation where I don't need to press anything. All right. Hey, Pear, what were you playing? Oh, Miss shouted out so I can see. Pear, were you playing Sea of Thieves Nuts? How you doing, Pear? How was stream? And what happens in Sea of Thieves? I've never played the game. What do you do in it? Our Scorpion says, no, I was playing D&D and had a horrible experience. I was playing a monk, but my robes kept tearing? I guess it was a bad habit? Scorpions, that is actually kind of an ancient joke that takes me back to my childhood. I loved it. I'm going to give you a good joke, Scorpions. That did not make me die of cringe, because that is an old joke that I heard when I was a kid. I like it. Originally, it's like a joke about nuns, but I guess a monk is close enough. Monks don't really wear habits, but it's kind of close enough. All right, Bray, you won the 50-50, and you already got her built? How, Bray? How did you already get her built? Took her into sim against Svarog and hit him for 100k from her popping all the damage over time on her. Holy crap. That's actually amazing. That's freaking nuts. I do have to do a 1 pull for Miss. I'm gonna leave 1 pulls open for now till I get another request in. But we've got to do the thing for Pear. Cause, wait, I'm leaving. Was stealing things from people. You're leaving because of my Sea of D's Nuts joke? All right, Pear. Wait, that's the wrong button. Is this button? All right, Pear. I messed up your last 2 raids. There's no way I'm gonna mess up a 3rd one. Can't be done. You pre-farmed for her Bray, so I could pump all the XP into her. I'm sure that's all you wanted to pump. Yes, I know, Pear. I apologize for screwing up your last 2 raids. But don't worry. I got it this time. 1 sec. Wait, do I have it memorized? No, I don't have it memorized. I have to check my notes. It is not memorized. Imploded Pear is here. All right, we are rated by implode spelling. All right, here we go. There we go. Here we go. So they're finally here, raiding us, it's true. If you know the words, you can join in too. Put your hands together if you wanna clap as we take you through this Raiders rap. Imploded Pear, well, he's the leader of the bunch. You know him well, and he's finally back to kick butt with Whooper. His water gun can fire in spurts. If it shoots ya, oh, that's gonna hurt. He plays shooters, Pokemon, and lifts weights too. Well, he's the first member of the Pear crew. Imploded Pear, oh yeah, imploded. The Pear raid is here. Thank you for the raid, Pear. I think I nailed it that time. I think I absolutely nailed your raid this time. No mistakes. Everything went perfectly smoothly. Thank you for the raid, Pear. I did have it this time. My degenerate mind thought you said something else, Yermon? I do not blame you for that. I do not blame you for thinking Bray said something else. Proud of you. Why, thank you, Pear. I appreciate your proudness for me. How have you been, Pear? Like, what have you been up to lately? Just how are things? How are things in general? I just connected a Psycrane. I'm gonna use the Psycrane to search for the victim. I don't know where I'm going, but I guess I just gotta find a victim or something. Oh, look, there's a bunch of wolves around. Oh, look, there's a person. Let's go down. I pressed the wrong button. Took her on a Nihility run against Farog in Sim Universe. Hits Farog for 100k, popping damage over times. I remember reading that earlier. Did you say the same message again? Doing a soothing silver Nuzlocke? Wait, is the name of the game Soothing Silver? Pear. Did they actually call it Soothing Silver? I don't understand. I found the target. Is this not the person I'm supposed to be saving? What does the game want from me? I don't know. What do you want, game? I did it. Here's the person. But... Oh, okay. Oh, I needed to find this wood? For some reason? What?
That must be
why?
who Miss Shikwe asked us to save. We need to hurry. Those
It's
abominations.
it's a ROM hack of Soul Silver. Oh, okay. So what's different about Soothing Silver compared to Soul Silver? Is it a much more soothing experience? So if I go, what's the best way to get there? I guess I could go here and then walk around. It's kind of but it works. Okay, Gen 6 Pokemon. Oh, harder gyms. Oh wait, this is perfect. This is exactly where I wanted to be.
Hey, get out of here! It's too dangerous. Go get someone from the Skyfaring Commission. Tell them Qing Ni is in trouble.
Okay, so the gyms are harder compared to the actual game. So that means, like, do you just need to grind more, or do you need to, like, use your wits and, like, come up with strategies? Yo, Cookie, you hate everything? Why? What's going on? Welcome in, Cookie. What's up? Oh, welcome in, Trent, as well. How are you doing? They're only abomination. They're only abominations. We got this.
Don't
Easy.
worry, Miss Cheney. We've been in worse danger.
All right, Bray, how did you hit Svarog for 100k? Did you have, like, some Nihility cards that might have helped with that? I've seen someone else do a Nihility run, and they had 21 cards, and I was amazed. Doing all right? Good to hear, Trent. Good to hear. All right, higher levels, more Pokemon. Gym leaders have Alolan Mons sometimes. Ooh. Our Alolan Mons are from Gen 7? Is the Alola region Gen 7? That's Sun and Moon, right? Alola region? Alola? Is that what it's called?
The fight.
Do I know Pokemon? Have I ever played Pokemon before in my life? Hydrate? Thank you, Trent.
A foregone conclusion.
What if I put this on auto battle? Do you think I'd win?
Conflict is pitiless.
Oh, but if I put it on auto battle, it will ult. And this technically counts as story. And I'm supposed to be doing a no ult run, so if I put it on auto, I would end up cheating. No cheating. Cheating not allowed here. Let's get this guy. Oh, wait, I said Gen 6, didn't I? Oh, you meant Gen 7. Oh, okay, gotcha, Pear. You meant Gen 7. Let's all... Yes, everybody should hydrate. Whenever I hydrate, that should be a sign for you to also hydrate yourself. Love his follow-up attack. So strong. Okay, Cookie, get your computer back because it was broken for 2 months, and now there's something wrong with the HDMI cord? So it won't even work? Is it the actual HDMI cable that's not working?
Should be here soon.
Cookie, or is it the port itself? So no matter what cable you use, it won't work. Because if it's just the HDMI cord, you can just get a new one and try a different one to check. But if it's the actual port itself, that sucks. That needs repairs. Don't know. You can test it if you have, like, another HDMI cord just around that you can try. Then you'll find out if the problem is the cord or not.
These monsters can't get up here anytime soon.
No can do, Miss Qingni. We're not abandoning you.
We won't leave you here. You think we can't take them? Mr. Yang! Mr. Yang! Let's get out of here. We can't take them. Yeah, we won't leave you here.
You two have held out long enough. Help is at hand.
Yeah, there is Yukong. All right, with both of our teams, we should be able to defeat them, right?
Cloud Knights, formation! Prepare to engage!
Wait, isn't Yukong supposed to be, like, the pilot? Isn't she supposed to be the ship's pilot? Why does she look like a friggin' major in an army right now?
We're coming to get you!
Receive divinity. 1,000 thanks.
Oh, Arcana, welcome in. How's it going? I see Kafka Who. Welcome in, Code. I shall also get you a shout out. Wait, just no. Do the completion. Computer, complete.
Drains one's vigor.
Just complete. There we go. All right. Arcana was last playing. So what's that game? Genshin Impact. I've never played that game before. What was Code last playing? Code was playing also Genshin Impact. Wow, it's as if people play Genshin Impact here. Very interesting. All right, Code, you see Kafka Who? Yeah, Code, are you a Kafka fan? Do you like Kafka? Did you pull already?
Your end approaches.
Miss is back. Welcome back, Miss. I like how you get back the second I finish doing shoutouts. Ugh.
To be brave.
Had to do the shoutouts myself like a pleb. I'm kidding, Miss. I'm totally kidding. All right, we tried to use my sister's HDMI cord, but hers was a little different from what I needed for mine, so we couldn't even try to see if the cord itself was the problem. What? HDMIs are all supposed to be the same. How was hers different? They're all supposed to be like exactly the same, unless it was mini HDMI? What laptops have mini HDMI these days? I guess maybe that's a thing. It's kind of weird.
Follow my charge. Conflict is pitiless.
All right, Stretch. I can put this in. No, wait. We'll just finish this battle and then I'll stretch while the story is going. Thank you for the shout. Absolutely, no problem, Code.
You chose the wrong enemy.
All right, send help. I'm crying. I mean, just try another HDMI, an HDMI cable cookie.
You off.
If you have a TV, if your family has a TV anywhere, there is definitely an HDMI cable going to it. I will guarantee you.
Failed to send you.
A foregone conclusion.
35K. That's across like 6 enemies, but it's still decent.
Hide.
Can't find my good emotes on phone? Oh yeah, Code, you're on mobile right now. Being in Twitch chat on mobile kind of sucks. It's just not even close to as good as the experience you get on desktop. Like, all the emote extensions are so nice.
Receive divinity.
Wow, that damage
You
over
chose
time
the wrong
almost
enemy.
destroyed Locha.
I will dispatch
That was
you.
nuts.
A foregone conclusion. Conflict is pitiless.
I was caught. TY for the shoutout? Yes, Arcana, you spun the streamer. I saw you redeem. Get shouted out.
I didn't know the Helmmaster of the Skyfarer.
Don't worry, Cookie. It'll work out. You'll be fine. Everything will be fine. Just keep trying different cables to see if that's the issue. And like if the cable isn't the issue, you can always get the port maybe fixed. Like it depends. Like what if it's your monitor that's the issue? Wait a minute. Is it a computer or is it a laptop, Cookie? Oh, your laptop is being slow to start up? Also, I'm doing your stretch redeem trend. Laptop is being slow. Oh, it's being slow, so that's why you're on mobile. All right, oh, if anybody wants, I literally have a small batch script that is basically my fix everything batch script.
Indeed. I should be reviewing files in the
Like,
palace.
whenever there's something going wrong with a hard drive
Jing
or
Li
your
decided
computer's
to
slow,
put
I just
herself in
run the
danger
script.
and trouble our esteemed guests with her.
And it kind of
sins.
just fixes
Your
everything.
mother,
It makes
I
everything
couldn't sit
better.
idly by.
Ah, wow. All right, my stretching is better. Going
Jing Li,
that side
have
was a
you
lot
thanked your
easier than last
benefactors
time.
yet?
Have you thanked your benefactors yet? Has she?
Thank you, benefactors.
You're welcome, Chingy. All right,
Nobody
computer.
used
Well,
Ching-Ni.
technically a laptop
nothing.
is a computer, Cookie. But I'm guessing you mean a desktop computer. So it does not have like the built-in keyboard and screen, so you have to plug it into something for it to work. Wait, Cookie, if they gave it back, they must have given it back working. Like, there's no way they gave it back without being able to put something on a screen. There's no way they would have fixed it and been like, yup, it's working. Oh wait, just kidding. You can't connect it to a screen, it won't work. There's no way they screwed it up that badly. So definitely try a different cable. Maybe try a different screen, just anything else. Yeah, it was working at the shop. So unless something happened between the shop and your place, did anything happen? Because if nothing happened, then it's gotta be working. It was all thanks to Madame Yukong's appearance. No way, it was as easy as taking out the trash.
Express trailblazers have outstanding manners, but your allegories are a little odd.
Whoa, playing a different game besides Sonic and Hoyover's games. Yo, have fun with whatever game it is, Trent. Let us know if you want to share.
It was because of both of you that Ching-Ni escaped unscathed. Words cannot express my gratitude.
Is it turning on? That's a good starting point, Pear. Because like if it's turning on, at least you know it should be working. But if it's not turning on, then it kind of makes sense why you can't see anything on the
In
screen.
fact, by way of thanks, I'd like to invite you to the Palace of Astrum for tea. It is about time we knew each other better.
Really? Yukong asking me to her palace for some tea? To get to know each other? I guess Mr. Yukong is out of the picture?
The feeling is mutual, Lady Yukong. We would be honored.
Alright, nothing happened on our way back.
Then, for now, I will excuse myself.
So it's probably
Ching-Ni's
working.
irresponsible
Is it,
actions
wait,
caused much
Cookie,
trouble
is
for
it
the
plugged
two of
in?
you. Allow me to apologize once again on her
Is it
behalf.
plugged in? Do you have the computer properly plugged in? And is it turning on? That is a good starting point. Very good, Pear, with your intelligent troubleshooting skills. Because, funny story, the first time I built my own computer, like, it turned on, but then the screen didn't work. And I was like, why is it not working? And then I realized I forgot to plug my graphics card into the power supply. I was like, well, no wonder I can't get picture. The thing that makes the picture had no power because it wasn't plugged in. And I'm an idiot. Have not made that mistake since. They will turn a PC's... They will turn... Oh, really, Pear? When they fix it, they turn the actual power button off on the power supply? That makes sense. Like, that's what I do when I, like, do stuff with it. That's interesting that they wouldn't flip it back on for you, because it would make sense that they should assume that you don't know and you only know the one power button, but there's actually a secret second power button on PCs. Oh, shout out would reveal it. Yeah, way to be super subtle, Trent. I didn't know you were streaming the game. Oh, Skyrim. Yo. Everybody loves Skyrim, a game that I've never played, but it's basically like a thing that everybody who's played it says it's amazing. All right, don't like phone twitch. Can't listen to multiple streams. Good point, Code. Like, the only way, I've tried it, but, like, you just flip back and forth. Like, you just click, and then you have to go back, and then you click the other person's, and then it slows up slowly, and then there's more lag than on desktop. Yeah, it's annoying. Miss, I'm glad you liked my, Mr. Yukong joke. Because, I don't know, I haven't heard her talk about her husband. She has a kid, but does she have a husband anymore?
You always
Maybe
do
I could
this,
become
Mother.
Mr.
Scold
Yukong.
me before figuring out what actually happened.
Wait, you always do this, mother? Wait, that's her daughter? What? That's Yukong and her daughter? What? They look like the same age. My mind is blown right now. My mind is blown.
It was a dire situation.
Oh, wait,
I was the only one who could.
They're Foxians. I forgot. They're long life species. Well, cool. That's fine. At least she'll be forever young.
You promised me, Ching-Ni. We shall discuss this when we return.
Yeah, it can't be on when you mess with it. Exactly. The big switch on the back. Yeah, that one. Skyrim is lit. We need you to find a new tagline. I made a new one. After you messaged me yesterday, I made a new tagline. I hope you're happy. Yes, they are long-lived. I forgot, miss. I guess I have to focus on the one stream. It happens, Code.
Please excuse us, benefactors.
Ugh,
I look forward to our meeting.
imagine focusing on one thing at a time. Man, who ever does that these days? It's not like that's healthy for your brain or anything. Who's the
I
kid?
didn't know Yukong had that side.
Yeah, well, I guess there's the kid. All right, Scorpions, I like how we both found that out at the same time. That's hilarious. He's got one. Fate is upon you? Oh, yeah, Mona does say that. Fate is upon you. You like the new one better? All right, cool. Yes, that is that is my new tagline. I'm glad you like it, miss. Ever since I played, I got addicted to it and had whatever interests me. I got addicted to it and had what interests me. I don't know what you mean by that part, but it sounds like you're really interested in Skyrim. I didn't know Yukong had that side to her. You mean a scary mom side or a mean warlock side? Yes, Yukong the warlock. A warlike side. We knew she could be a scary mom, but warlike, I
Yes.
didn't know.
I originally thought the head of the Skyfaring Commission was a suave businesswoman, like that young Foxian girl.
Are you talking about Ting Yuan? The one who's possibly dead?
But based on that fight, Yukong is
She a mage
clearly
now?
an experienced soldier. The moments she chose
Yukong-
to
wait,
strike,
who's a mage now?
the
Yukong?
targets she attacked were
Oh yeah,
all
she's
impeccably
a warlock, so now she's a
executed.
mage. Exactly, Code. Exactly. I forgot the joke I made 3 seconds ago. The warlock joke. She attacked Rolim. She is a
Aside from
strategist, I
saving her daughter,
guess.
Perhaps the Hellmaster was keen to see some frontline action.
Oh wait, so she's the Hellmaster now, but she used to be like a fighter pilot or something?
Well, I enjoyed a long stretch of peace on my homeworld. Long enough for me to start forgetting that I was also a fighter. After I boarded the Express, my old enthusiasm slowly began to return.
I wonder how old Welt is. Is he like 1,000,000 years
But there's
old?
something I don't understand. Yes,
He's from
Qingni
Hawkeye
piloted
Impact.
a starskiff without permission and put herself in danger.
Oh wait, no, there was like
But
some
she
special
meant
thing that
well.
happened in Honkai Impact that got him here.
Yukong's reaction suggests that there was something more.
I got a funny 1v3 in Fortnite today. Just got rezzed, so I had horrible weapons. It was pretty funny. What does rezzed mean, Pear? I am not a Fortnite player. I don't know the lingo. Rezzed is... there's... revived. Oh, resurrect is short for resurrected. It means revived. Thank you, Pear.
Anyway, let's head over to the
You got rezzed,
Palace
so you had
of
horrible
Astron.
weapons? Alright, so you had a
Best
funny
not to
1v3.
keep
Did you
Yukong
win, though?
waiting.
Did you have horrible weapons and then win the 1v3? Or did you get annihilated? To the palace!
Let's avoid sudden exclamations like that once we're in the palace.
Okay, Welt. Will do. As soon as we arrive at the palace. We are in the palace!
Remember, this is no field trip. We're having tea with the Helm Master of the Skyfaring Commission. We'll need to act with diplomatic decorum.
You won? Come on, you're cracked. You are pretty cracked, Pear.
All right.
That's pretty
Let's head out
amazing.
before it gets late.
Alright, go to Central Starscape Haven. Okay, yeah, so that is the Astrum Palace.
A few games of chess will while away the time.
Alright, so this is where we are meeting Yukong for some tea. And crumpets? No, because
Why
this is
won't you
China.
listen to me?
What do they eat with their tea in
It's
China?
my life.
I love it. It's like a mom and her teenage daughter arguing. It's so cute.
You know I have the talent to make it. I can become the Lawfu's best
White
pilot,
rice? I
just
don't
like
know.
you were.
Maybe.
Talent.
But like, I don't know, that seems like a
We'd be
weird thing
dead
just to
if it
eat with
weren't for
tea.
those two travelers. Do you think stealing a star skiff and taking to the skies is a show of talent? What about being trapped by abominations?
Ooh, maybe like sticky buns. Maybe that's what people have with tea in China. Is there anybody who knows anything about other countries. Because England is like tea and crumpets or scones. America. If you were drinking tea in America, for all you Americans out there, what would you eat with your tea?
Did you at any moment think about what I would feel if something happened to you?
I drink tea, but I don't eat anything with it. I just have the tea.
Do you know how many people dream of a relaxing desk job at the Skyfaring Commission? You promised me to work responsibly in your post. Not only have you broken the Skyfaring Commission's regulations, you've broken your promise to me.
Wait, biscuit thing? But typically just do tea alone? Okay, so maybe that is the more North American thing. We just have tea by itself. What's a biscuit thing, miss? Like hot tea or sweet tea? I'm talking about hot tea, Scorpions. Sweet tea is very American. You would have sweet tea with anything. Wait, Scorpions, when you say sweet tea, is it cold or is it hot? Because, like, when I think of sweet tea, we don't say sweet tea in Canada. We don't really do sweet tea. We kind of just have regular tea or we have Nest tea, and that's about it. Oh, biscotti things. Oh, okay, that kind of thing. Nice. All right, cold sweet tea. Yeah, okay, so we're thinking, that's what I'm thinking of, Scorpions.
I already told you. I had no choice. I want to help you and the Skyfaring Commission, not sit at my desk dealing with never-ending papers. That job doesn't suit me.
Wow, when we started this commission, I thought it was going to be, some nice hangout time with Yukong. Didn't know I was stepping into a whole family situation here.
I got the highest grade in the fighter pilot test. They all said I was a genius, like you. Like mother, like daughter. They were all jealous of me.
Can't get over the lack of emotion on their faces. They blink at their mouths, but have the blankest stares. Yeah, I like when the mouths actually move right. That's really nice.
No one even knew I had to take the test behind your back.
And look,
You
her
would
eyes are
never
kind
have
of
allowed me
doing
to go
things.
if I told you about it.
But like, yeah, look, they're very limited in like the facial expressions they can do because there are no lines. Their nose is like this, and then all they have to work with is a mouth and then some eyes. Like they can make the eyes like go narrower for suspicious or whatever. I don't know if they ever even do any work with the eyebrows to make their faces look like something. So they're just not using, first of all, they don't have a lot to work with. Like, if you saw them smile, all they would do is like make this curl up a little bit. So not very much expression on this kind of animation style. I don't associate tea with a particular dish. Oh, just don't associate hot tea. All right. Sounds like a North American thing.
Do you really think you could have walked into the test and sat in the cockpit if I hadn't given my permission behind the scenes?
See, look at it. She's talking like she's mad, but then her eyebrows are just straight, so she doesn't look mad. If they just angled her eyebrows down a little bit, she would look more mad. She just kind of looks a little passive right now.
As for genius.
Oh, sweet tea is a
Don't
southern
mention that word
thing.
to me again.
So, what's a northern thing then, Pear?
Why do you insist on becoming a pilot? Don't understand.
Not very popular in the northern US. I guess so, yeah, then. Like, I can't remember where I was. I was somewhere in the US. It was like, there was a school trip where we took a bus down to New Orleans. So, like, we hit all the stops all the way through from Canada down to New Orleans. So somewhere along the way, I ended up having sweet tea. I don't remember where, though.
And I don't understand why you don't understand.
It is a southern thing for sure. Oh, okay, so they call it iced tea up north. And in the south, they call it sweet tea. Scorpions, I thought you were up north. Do you still call it sweet tea?
Why can anyone in the world become a fighter pilot except the Helmmaster's daughter? Don't you realize how ridiculous that is? You may not want to fly anymore, but don't trap me down here with you.
Ooh, she's being held back by her mother? Perhaps?
Qingni, where are you going?
I'm going to my room. And I'm gonna call my boyfriend. And he's gonna pick me up, and then I'm gonna go out. And I'm not gonna tell you when I'm gonna come back. I'm a teenage girl. Bet you can't wait for that, miss. Bet you can't wait till your daughter's that age and she starts doing this stuff. But those are the best times. Okay, not nearly as sweet. So wait, so iced tea is not nearly as sweet as the sweet tea? Tea isn't sweet up north. Oh, so up north they just take regular tea and then they ice it. So it's cold.
Apologies, Madam Yukong.
And south
We
it's
should have
actually
given you
sweet.
some time.
Yes, apologies that we walked in on that conversation.
Apologize for allowing my own personal matters to encroach on your time.
We don't intend to pry into private business, Helmmaster Yukong. But if there's anything we can help with, please don't hesitate to ask.
Family issues, I'm afraid. You probably heard a thing or two just now.
Oh, did we hear a thing or two just now? I don't know. It's not like you two were arguing extremely loudly where everybody in the entire palace could hear. No, we didn't hear anything. It's fine.
Despite
Don't
my
worry.
earnest wish
Don't worry,
that she
Yukong.
continue in her post, Qingmi is fixated on becoming a fighter pilot. I may seem overbearing, but the situation she gets herself into sent a shiver up my tail.
I've experienced both because I live in Florida, but I'm from Michigan. Oh, Pear, wow, so you're from up north, but now you're down south. No, just IMO, US doesn't drink tea like the Brits, with the possible exception of sweet tea. Wait, so how is the sweet tea like the Brits? Do Brits drink cold sweet tea? Is that something they do that I don't know about?
It's funny, isn't it? I've seen every disaster imaginable, from the abundance axis to a living planet.
A living planet?
I thought I'd forgotten what fear was.
What's the living planet, and can we go there?
But when I
Will
fought
we go there?
alongside you, I realized there are still things that can terrify me.
Just terrified of losing her daughter?
I'm sorry. Talking about such vexing matters is unbecoming in front of guests.
Math hurts, Code? Code, why are you doing math? Is it for school? Are you doing math for school? I mean, like a beverage that's part of the culture. Oh, okay. So sweet tea is kind of like a US American culture thing. Okay, that's kind of cool. Like, if you thought of a Canadian drink, could you even think of a Canadian drink? I guess Molson Canadian beer. That's a Canadian drink. People know about that, kind of.
I invited you here to gain a better understanding of the Express. Not bore you with these trivialities.
Trent says, just to clarify, ever since I played Skyrim, I've been playing for hours non-stop, like the whole day, and it had most of the things I was looking for, like starting your own family, which is optional. Overall, lets you do whatever. Whoa! Whoa, I did not know Skyrim had that much to it. I would expect that from something like Grand Theft Auto. You can do everything in Grand Theft Auto. You even have a family in Grand Theft Auto. But I didn't know you could do that in Skyrim. That's amazing. My mom always get unsweetened tea, iced tea, when we go out to eat. In Michigan, she just says tea. Whoa, okay, so in northern US, if you say tea, you're gonna get cold tea. But if you go to the south and you say tea, you're gonna get hot tea. But if you say sweet tea, then you get cold sweet tea. Is that what happens? Math? Oh, math for Kafka! Who does school math? I only do math for the waifus. Who does math for things that aren't games? I don't know, Code. I don't know. I'm sure the programmers, they use math to make the game, and then the players use math to play the game. Why would you ever need math for anything else? Doesn't make any sense.
I've prepared refreshments for you. Please, you must try this excellent whale tide.
A lot of Canadian things are in Michigan? Are there, Pear? No, hot tea. When you go out, all cold. What? So, wait, everything is cold. When you ask for tea in any place in the US, it's going to be cold. So no hot tea, always cold. It's brewed so it's warm, but they always ice it. Whoa. So the only way you're getting hot tea is if you go and make it yourself at home. What about at Starbucks? I'm sure Starbucks makes hot teas. What do you ask for at Starbucks when you go and you want some hot tea?
Please accept these gifts as thanks for saving my daughter. I'd heard that the Nameless had traversed the Starry Sea.
They make tea at Starbucks, right?
I
don't know. I don't go to Starbucks.
I could learn from you.
If you ask for it hot, I guess you could. But who asks? Is it something that anyone would ever actually ask for? Who asks for hot tea? if it's not something that's actually on the menu.
Well,
That'd be
I'd
weird.
heard from members of
All
the
right,
Sky
Pear
Ferry
also doesn't go to
Commission that you were
Starbucks.
a top-tier pilot, Madam Yukong, and an ace among the Cloud Knights. Now that I've seen you in action, I know the rumors were true. I hope to witness your
Whoa,
flying
Pear, you
ability
at
for
Tim
myself
Hortons
one day.
in Michigan? There are Tim Hortons in Michigan? Wow, yeah, I'm sure you could get tea there. I definitely know Tim Hortons, they do hot and cold teas now.
We'll head off now. The commission must
That's
be
kind of
busy.
cool.
I look forward to our
Yo,
next meeting,
Zelda, welcome
Madam
in.
Yukong.
What's going on? How you doing? Oh, dang it. All right, 2F. Autocomplete. All right, yes, you were last doing Tears of the Kingdom. But before that, you had your birthday stream when you were playing Genshin. I'm pretty sure we rated you during that time. Oh, wait, Miss, you're here. I completely forgot you were here, Miss. I totally forgot because I said a thing and you didn't respond, but then you said something later and then I forgot. I'm so sorry. Miss, am I basically turning into Arcana at this point? He shouts people out, right?
On my flying ability, I'm afraid
That
I'll
is
have to
correct. I
disappoint
know
you, Mr.
things,
Yang.
Zelda. I
That no
remember
longer suits me.
things that happened at times and places. Oh, Miss, no, you're not forgettable. I'm so sorry. You're not forgettable. You're just so hard to notice. No, wait, that also sounds bad. Miss, you're wonderful and lovely, and everybody likes you. You're great. We all appreciate the wonderful misbeliefs, our beloved Maud, who is amazing. Digging a hole. Nope, that's not what I do. I don't dig holes. I've never dug a hole in my life. How would I ever do that? That would be silly of me. All right, my dad's side is French-Canadian. Whoa! Pear, I never knew this about you. So you must, yeah, you know a few Canadian things then. Stop now? No, I need to keep going. I need to keep going to show
please,
how much I
wait.
appreciate Miss. Otherwise, she'll never believe me. All right, Miss accepts, good. God, I hope you all love when I purposely do cringe things. Do you guys like cringe content? I do cringe content more than I would like.
Thank you for saving
I
me
guess
from
you're not a
dangers.
dwarf. What? Do
I'm
dwarfs
sorry you had to
remember
witness all
things
that.
like the mountain or something? Do dwarfs remember mountains or whatever? I don't know. I don't remember Lord of the Rings. Something about dwarves. Nathan, do you like the new emote, by the way? Oh, is this the new emote? The rage one? It's pretty good. I like, oh. I see it. Wait. Oh, okay, so there's things in front of your mouth because it's like covering up the swearing. That's what it is. No, all right, of course, Zelda hates the cringe content. I'm sorry about cringe content, Zelda. I like that there's a cringe, I like that you have a cringe emote available to you. I love that. Arcana does not accept. Scorpions loves cringe content, yes. All my cringe content is for Scorpions now. That's all it is. I understand, it's the parent-child relationship. It's always cringe, of course.
So you've
Chingy.
experienced it yourself, benefactor.
Wait, that was on purpose? Seems like something you just do.
I'm happy I finally found
God,
someone
see,
who
that's the
understands.
problem. My personality style is so bad. You guys don't know when I'm actually joking. You guys don't know that I'm joking around, which is the worst kind of comedy style because then you don't laugh. You just cringe and you feel awkward for me. Because if you knew that I was joking, then it would actually be funny because it'd be like, oh, haha, Nathan's making a funny joke. He's being funny. But no, you're like, ugh, Nathan's being weird. Ugh.
But I've
How do I
had
get better
ceremony.
so that you guys know that I'm joking? What do I need to
I'm an
do?
adult now.
What do I have to do
I
to
have the
win
right
you
to
over?
pursue my dreams.
All right, Canadian
Mom
Hydrate coming right
insists on
up.
Sheltering me under her wing. As
I'm
if
on the
I
wrong
can't
page.
Even stay alive without her.
There we go. Oh, dwarves dig holes. Okay, that's why I'm a dwarf, because the dwarves dig the holes in the mountainside, and they go down to the mining town. Yes, because you swear a lot? What? Miss, I'm sorry. I do not know what you're referring to. Yes, because you swear a lot. Oh, the emote. Wow, really? Do you swear a lot? I've never heard you swear. I mean, I've heard you swear like one time on stream. I think that was it. So you're censored? Wow, do you? Really? I don't think when I've been in your streams, I haven't really heard you swear much. Like maybe one time, I vaguely remember one swear. That's about it. You get that a lot, Arcana? Wait, what do you not get a lot? Wait, what do you get a lot? What do you get a lot, Arcana? I'm sorry. Shit. Wait. You get the same thing as me, where people can't tell that you're joking. That's what you're talking about. Wait, you have clips with swearing? Do you, miss? Maybe you're cringe all the time, so when you do it on purpose, we can't tell? Oh, shit, Bear. Oh, God, now that's embarrassing. All right, chat, I'm gonna go get the Canadian Hydrate. You type in chat if you think I'm cringe all the time, or if you think I'm not cringe all the time. And I'm gonna come back, and I'm gonna see your responses, all right? Start typing. All right, Mrs. Nah, not cringe all the time. Pear says it's like 80% of the time. All right, 25% max. Wow, Pears is 75. Now you guys are like in a bidding war over how cringe I am. Amazing. That's really where I wanted my life to end up. I wanted people to be arguing about how cringe I am. You have many chores code. Chores to do in Honkai Star Rail? Is that what all your math is for? Tilda says, nah, you're not 100% cringe. Playing HSR ironically is based. Zelda, you might think I'm playing HSR ironically, but it started out ironic, and now it's probably too real. It's all too real. I like the game now. Sort of. I mostly like the game. But the no alt run will remain. All right, who was this? This Canadian Hydrate was for Scorpions. All right, here you go, Scorpions. Oh man, that's like shocking. Woo! This one really got me today. Man, just so much sweetness just hitting your mouth at one time. It's like, whoa, it's like mind-blowing. Yeah, chugging maple syrup is based, Zelda. That's how you be Canadian and not cringe. You just have to be based. Miss, do you know the rule? You're like half an hour too early. Miss, you can keep the redeem if you remind me in half an hour to eat a banana. All right, now, I don't think you're cringe. Wow, thank you, Banana Man. At least someone doesn't think I'm cringe. You will? All right, sounds good, miss. We will keep the redeem, and I'll eat the banana a little later. Maybe that's just because I'm just as much millennial as you. Yes, I am very millennial. It is true. All right, at least 50. Someone has to be cringe. All right. Well, we'll all agree I am some percentage of cringe that is greater than 0 and less than 0.5%. All right, we can all agree on that, right? Yo, Rainbow Robo, happy Wednesday to you too. How's it going? How was your Wednesday?
It's my place to comment. However, in my personal experience, becoming a parent often means we become obstinate. To erode a rock, one must be patient and persistent, like water.
So Welt's telling Yukong's daughter to just be patient until her mother gives in?
What I mean to say is, instead of trying to prove yourself suddenly, perhaps you could demonstrate your ability to look after yourself methodically over time. Don't you think, Miss Chingy?
I mean, like, that's just general good life advice for anything. You have to make people trust you over, like, a long period of time. You can't just make someone trust you instantly. You gotta earn their trust. So, Chingni, all you had to do was just be chill and not get yourself into trouble. That's all you had to do, and you messed it up. Good going. Laptop is totes dying? but finally on it? What? Why is your laptop dying code? Are you running so many calculations for Kafka that it can't handle the intensity of your Kafka mathing?
My mom is actually a reasonable person, but she gets unreasonable as soon as I mention flopping.
It's been good winding down, been trying to pull for Kafka. No luck yet at 40 rolls? Oh man, how many pulls do you have left, Rainbow? Do you think you're gonna be able to get her? Are you on 50-50?
She hid my Starskiff toys, dragged me away from the port when I stayed behind to count ships, forced me to study for ages. I did everything I could to work my way into the Skyfaring Commission. But she used her authority to assign me.
Is this
desk
plot as simple as Yukong just doesn't want her daughter to be in danger like she was when she was young and in the Skyfaring Commission? So she's purposely trying to get her daughter a desk job so she will never be in danger? Is the simplicity of this plot? Hate grinding? Yeah, same, Banana Man. Grinding sucks. That's why if you just do a little bit every day, it doesn't feel as
I feel
grindy.
empty inside.
You just play for a few minutes every day, you do a little bit here and there, and then it's fine. Yo, Stream Babs, welcome back. How's it going? All right, Stream Babs, how do you feel about Kafka? It just says problems starting up. Oh, just starting up and shutting down? Code, if you want, I can give you my script. It sounds like when they're starting up and shutting down problems, it might be hard drive issues. My script basically fixes most hard drive issues, as long as it's not hardware related. Well, it even fixes kind of hardware related
Speaking of
issues
empty
too,
inside,
so it's pretty good.
So, how were Mom's refreshments? Good?
Wait, did we even get the refreshments? I thought we just hung out. We just went in there and she was like, sorry for fighting with my daughter in front of you. And we were like, all right, bye. And then we went to talk to her. I don't remember what happened. That's just what it looked like. Help yourself. I'm sure there's some left over, maybe.
I've been so angry today I forgot to eat anything.
All right, on 50-50, Rainbow. About to drop the max Oni shards. Whoa, need her so much. All right, I wish you the best of luck in winning your 50-50, Rainbow. It'd be nice that you don't have to go even farther. Sounds like a mom, me wanting to keep my daughter protected but knowing I can't do that or it'll make things worse. Yeah, it sucks, miss. It's like, it's hard because they're learning. And you know while they're learning, they're going to make mistakes and they could get hurt. So the best you can do is just teach them how to make good decisions. And then you just gotta hope that they listen to you and make the right decisions and they learn in a safe way and don't get hurt along the way. Got Yashiro Island at 100% magically?
How about
But
this?
yeah, man,
My mom
are you
baked
telling me you
guys
did
with
not have
refreshments,
Yashiro
so
Island
I should do
100%
the
this
same.
entire time?
Let me take you around Starskiff Haven. We can try the most authentic snack.
Alright,
on
you're
the
skipping
Wahoo.
Kafka Stream Babs, but you want Luca. Oh boy. Oh man, going for the 4 star is always a bad time. Bad things happen so easily. Like, I saw someone in a Discord, they pulled 80 pulls for Kafka and did not get a single Sampo. So that sucks. Like, if I were to pull in this banner, I would mostly want Sampo. But I'm not gonna risk it. I gotta save the Jades for, I don't know. I don't even know who I want next. Like, don't think I'm gonna get Imbibitor Lune. That I think I don't want him. I don't know. I said I didn't want Blade, but then I got him. So we'll see about Imbibitor Lune, but I think I gotta start getting waifus at some point. Look, I got Jing Yuan, I got Luocha, I got Blade. I'm apparently playing Husbando Rail here. Oh god. Because you can say waifu or Husbando Impact, but in Star Rail, it's like Husbando Rail? That sounds weird. But I'm getting all the Husbandos, and I'm more into waifus, so I gotta start pulling for some waifus at some point. I can try. So far, resetting the laptop didn't work. Oof. Yeah, like, resetting doesn't always... If, like, that doesn't work, you gotta do something more drastic. I know how the internet is, though, too. Oh, I know what I did when I was young and stupid. That's what terrifies me? Interesting, miss. I know well, I didn't really go on the internet that much when I was young. Because my family had dial-up. Miss, here's your solution. Get dial-up internet. Your daughter will never go and look at anything on the internet if you have dial-up. She'll be safe. You'll be fine. Sampo Serval already E6, still no Luca? 3 Babs, that sucks. Yup, that's what happens. That's what can happen when you pull. Alright, got 1 Sampo and 1 Luca. Everything was Serval code? Did you want Serval though? Did you want Serval? Wow, the full 5-star treatment from a vending machine.
The money for anything fancy. Here, Mung Bean soda. 1 can each.
I love that a teenager's idea of refreshments is vending machine soda.
This thing
Delicious.
has a bit of a unique flavor, but I love it.
I don't farm to 100% that much. If I need the primos, it's like 75 to 91 most of the time. That's a pretty good stopping point. Railed by husband knows. Okay, Nathan. Miss, I said no such thing. I said nothing of the sort. When I talk about young and stupid, I mean teens. Yeah, teens. Well, wait, you did young and stupid stuff as a teenager? Oh. Oh, yeah, teenagers do have the ability to do stupid stuff on the internet. I forgot about that. I was a very quiet person on the internet when I was young, so I didn't really do much. I only got a little bit in trouble over a thing one time that I posted on Facebook. But other than that, it was fine. E6 Serval now. No point using her because Kafka? Yeah, exactly. Like, if you got Kafka, you don't need Serval.
Oh, is there a drink like this?
Can you pair them together, though? Do they make sense in the same team? Kafka and Serval?
No, this reminds me of when I first boarded the Express and forced myself to drink Himiko's coffee, and how my taste buds never fully recovered.
How strong is Himiko's coffee?
How is it?
Oh god, Toasty redeemed Eat a Banana. Alright, some mod. Refund Toasty. It's still too early, but someone else already redeemed it. Let's just not talk about the drink. Are you sure you're not angry at us for rescuing?
Bad. Sorry, but I guess not everyone can accept what I like. Just like flying.
Well, we may not accept this soda, but we accept your wishes of flying, Qingni.
Well, don't force yourself.
Yeah, sorry, Toasty. When it comes to putting things in my stomach, it's really hard to put things in my stomach if there are already other things in there. I need to wait for those things to not be there so I can put more things in. You know, it's kind of just physical properties of the human condition. There's nothing I can do about it. It's not like I don't want to. I do want to. Just gotta wait a little bit. Alright, do you get an achievement if you check all of the packages? I feel like I've looked everywhere in this place, but I have not gotten any achievement for looking at the packages or anything. Next time, yep. You'll get me next time, Gadget.
You know, there are a lot of mung bean soda moments in life. If you don't try, you won't know. Unique experiences are often a product of risky choices.
That's why I work out my stomach. Scorpions, you work out your stomach so that you can process the food so fast. You put one thing in and then you got room for more right away. Is that how you do it?
Tell that to my mom. Her #1 life lesson is, you can't turn back once you enter the sky. Pilots are always dancing with death. I know she's right. I know being a fighter pilot is an exhausting and dangerous job. But I still want to fly among the stars. To fight for the Xianzhou Alliance across the vast galaxy.
Yeah, that would be something really scary for a parent. Like, if your child is like, I want to join the army. I want to go to war in places where people will be shooting at me. Yeah, that'd be really scary.
Why are you so dedicated to that idea, Miss Qingni?
Have you heard of the Foxian birth fate tradition?
I have not heard of the Foxian birth fate
tradition.
tradition.
That represent future destinies. If the child reaches for a jade abacus, then they'll grow up to be a diviner. If they reach for a sword, then they'll grow up to be a famous warrior. And if they reach for a toy star skiff,
Let me guess, they become a pilot. They'll become a toy salesman! Exactly. So yeah, obviously, Qingni, you reached for the star skiff, right?
no, not me.
What?
My genius mom.
So Yukong reached for the star skiff when she was a kid. So what did Qingni do?
Mom reached for the star skiff and showed a natural talent for flying. General Jing Yuan recruited her to the Cloud Knights as soon as she was old enough. That's how she became a fighter pilot.
Miss, what are you back with? Wait a minute. Is it another float? Is it another one of those floats, miss? Not root beer. It's the other kind. Some kind of float. Is that what it is, miss?
Later,
Yes, it is.
miracles.
Which kind was it?
3 beast ships and a hail of ballistic
Is this like a
aircraft
Wednesday
fire.
tradition? You always get a float?
Taylor
Cream
Taylor
soda!
She
That's a good
also
one.
holds the Skyfaring Commission records for speed and enemy vessels destroyed.
The last one? Wait, why is it the last one? Do you get cream soda floats every Wednesday?
I'm proud to be Madame Yukong's daughter. I've wanted to become a legend like her for as long as I can remember.
Oh, you've got no more cream soda after this. But miss, you could just buy more. It's not like cream soda's hard to come
I
by.
can imagine. A parent is often a child's first hero, and their image can influence their whole
Oh,
life.
don't buy it normally. Okay, so you just happened to have some, so because you had it, you made the cream soda floats. But now that you're out, you're like, all right, well, I guess, I mean, that's a kind of a good idea. It was a special time that you had, and now you're gonna have a bunch of time without cream soda floats.
She never
So then
told
the
me
next
those
time
stories
you have
herself.
them again. The
If she
next
has
time
a
that comes
palette of
around,
star
they'll
skiffs,
actually be
it's the
special.
third
Because if
thing
you
of
had it
Winds of
every single
Abundance War.
Wednesday, it would lose its
She
specialness.
doesn't even bring up her military achievements.
All right, only buy it if it's on sale again. Smart. That's a good way to do it. Just go buy only when it's on sale. That's pretty much how the only way that I buy sweet stuff is if it's on sale. Because I'm not paying full price for something that's gonna, like, make me unhealthy.
I used to
No,
watch
thank
her
you.
fly when I was young.
I'll be unhealthy only if it's cheap.
Then one time, I stole a star skiff and I tried all kinds of difficult maneuvers.
Yo, stealing star
Turns
skiffs.
out I was as talented as she was. Not only did I survive
Wait,
the
where's my
flight,
button?
my landing was perfect.
Wait, where's my crazy hydrate button? Oh, it's on the other page. Oh, I could just put it. I've got room for another button over here. I could put it there now. All right, Arcana, you wanted to. Yeah, that way you won't get sick of it. Big mood, exactly. Yes, thank you for the riveting discussion on floats. Yes. Now you all know how to make the most of your time in this world. Now you know how to optimize your enjoyment of cream soda floats. Just don't have one every week. Just have it like every, couple times a year, a few times a year. I only buy 2 tubs of ice cream a year. And I've got this much left of my yearly second tub. That's all I get per year. And it's all I need. It's all I need per year, and I'm happy with it. All right. Crazy hydrate from Arcana. And when I say tub of ice cream, I don't even mean like the big 2-liter tubs. I mean like the small Haagen-Dazs tubs. This year I went with Haagen-Dazs. I think last year I got Ben & Jerry's. Usually I'll get like 1 Ben & Jerry's, 1 Haagen-Dazs, but this year it was double Haagen-Dazs. Alright, thank you for the crazy hydrate, Arcana. That time I really tried to get all the water out just by sucking, but it's impossible. The thing is just so long. You can't suck it all out. It's just not possible.
I remember feeling so happy when they took me to see my mom. There I was boasting about the flight, expecting her to laugh, pat my head, say, "That's my girl," or something. But boy, I've never seen her so scary.
I mean, wouldn't you be mad if your child stole a vehicle and went on a joyride? You'd think. You probably would be.
I admit, I deserve to be punished. You can't let a kid get away with stealing a star skiff. But my mom was angry about more than that. She was angry because I viewed her as a role model.
What?
Because I had the same talent as her.
Wait, why would you be angry that your kid views you as a role model? Oh, because you alright, it's so obvious. It's the simple plot that I explained earlier. Yukong was dangerous when she was young. She doesn't want her kid to be like her.
Their children to be in danger. I think I can understand, Madam
It's
Yukong.
so simple.
But flying is the only thing I want to do. I've already touched the sky.
And as they say, once you touch the sky, you can't untouch it.
It's Mom's secretary.
They said that earlier in the quest. I didn't just make that up.
Mom lost one of her trinkets in Stargazer Navalia when she came to save me.
Oh, really?
Sequay suggested I find the trinket and return it to Mom. Said it might help me get back in her good books.
In Stargazer
Maybe.
Navalia?
Maybe it's an opportunity
and have
for
a look.
her to show that she can be safe.
Is it really okay to bother you two again?
The goal of the express crew is to help other people, and it's our way of saying thanks for the mung bean soda. I wish it was a cream soda, but I guess the mung bean was enough. It's something.
Sorry. Please don't mention the mung bean soda again.
Oh, I'll mention it. I'll keep mentioning it until I get my cream soda. We go here? Here looks closer. And this way. Oh, there's a walk behind him so he doesn't see us. Perfect.
The fight with the abominations was pretty chaotic. I think Mom's trinket would have dropped around here.
Do you know what it looks like, Miss Ching?
Let me think. It should be
A little square thing? A little...
This is your area of expertise.
Alright. Isn't solving puzzles my area of expertise? Yeah, I solved all of the Hexanexus puzzles. That's my thing. It's what I
Isn't
do.
Finding a needle in a haystack a type of puzzle solving?
No. It's called searching. There's nothing to do with puzzle solving, Welt.
Powers of perception
Come on,
are
Welt. I thought you were
impressive.
smart. Isn't
No
Welt
matter
supposed to be
how
smart?
well a treasure chest is hidden, you're always able to spot it. I think you're the right person for the job.
You know, they kind of just leave those treasure chests lying about. They're not really hidden. They're just laying around. Pretty easy to find, actually. Okay, so we gotta use the side crane to find the thing. I guess I identify this. No, side crane, can you chill? Just stop being so erratic with your movements. Stop it, side crane. God, you suck. Okay.
A bird cage. Huh. That reminds me. Have you guys heard of the birds that live in the Everhunt Plains? They have beautiful feathers, but you can't domesticate them. They don't live long if you lock them in a
Everhunt
cage.
Plains.
Makes sense. How could a bird that's known the sky live in a cage? Come on, are you kidding? It's a trinket, remember?
I don't know. The game just
You
made
think my
me
mom would
scan
carry
it.
This with her?
Chingy, stop making fun.
It's a beautiful vase, though. What an intricate pattern. Isn't
Fuck.
that the divine beast fortune pattern?
You're so smart, Mr. Yang.
The
Well,
divine
I
beast
only
fortune pattern on
recently
that
found
vase.
out about it.
What is the divine beast? Are they like subtly dropping some lore here?
A devastator glaive? Is this from the battle? There were
Oh,
a
the thing
lot
can
of
see me.
Cloud Knights.
Uh-oh.
No, this is only a replica. Probably some kind of film prop.
Is this the thing?
Well,
it's
this
not square.
is too big for a trinket.
Where's the trinket? Alright, I did that thing. I did... Oh, there's a thing up here. Oh, okay, there's the square thing. This is it. Finally.
Mom always carries this trinket around with her, but I never realized there was something inside.
Angel, welcome in. Boop. I'm a little late, but better late than never. Angel, there's no such thing as being late in this stream. You're either here or you're somewhere else. And it doesn't matter about the time. Time does not exist in the stream. You are now in an alternate universe where time does not exist. That's what happens when you enter the stream.
The Hunt Crest?
How's it going, Angel? A Lucky Charm?
This is what pilots hang in their stars.
Has anybody ever
cockpits
eaten
for
Lucky
good luck.
Charms cereal before? Before I give my opinion, what do you think of Lucky Charms, if you have had it? And also if you haven't had Lucky Charms before.
It must be very close
I'm curious to know
Helmmaster
why.
Yukong's heart. Let's head back, Miss Chingy. I think you should return this trinket in person. This is an opportunity for the two of you to talk.
All right, Miss says yes, and terrible. All right, Miss, that is a very accurate take. Lucky Charms are awful. Fruit Loops are better? Marginally. Yes, I agree. Fruit Loops are better. But Lucky Charms is just one of the worst cereals imaginable. It's sugary, but still tastes like cardboard. It's so bad. I hate Lucky Charms. But if you like Lucky Charms, let us know and we'll be friends anyway.
Not yet.
Probably.
I want to go back
We'll be
later.
friends. I don't care.
There's something I hope you two can help me with first.
Yo, Miss, Cinnamon Toast Crunch is the GOAT? Oh boy. Cinnamon Toast Crunch? I had Cinnamon Toast Crunch when I was younger, and I was also eating fiber cereal. And the fiber cereal was so bad, I needed to mix in Cinnamon Toast Crunch with it to make it actually taste good. So, Cinnamon Toast Crunch, it has some very helpful properties.
If you want us to help you persuade your mother, I'm afraid that could be difficult. It's not easy to solve a family dispute as an outsider.
But man, Banana Man, Fruit Loops. I can't eat those either. I'm so old these days, I eat shredded wheat. Not by itself, because I'm not insane. But in my bowl, there are several squares of shredded wheat. 0 sugar in it. Absolutely 0 on the box.
No,
It's
You
amazing.
misunderstand. I just want to know what she's thinking.
I prefer eating oatmeal in the morning. Oatmeal is such a good breakfast, miss. Depends on what kind of oatmeal you have, though. If you buy, like, the Quaker Oats... Do you have Quaker Oats in America? If you buy those little packets of Quaker Oats, and then you put them in the bowl, and then you put in water or milk, and then you, like, microwave it for a minute, those are actually not very healthy because they have a lot of sugar in them. All right, yeah, you do? Yeah, I would only eat those sometimes for kind of a snack. Because unless you get the protein ones have less sugar. All the other ones are very high in sugar, and they're not that healthy.
What turned an ace pilot, someone who loved to fly, into someone like her?
Wait, what, miss? Are you checking? Wait, what do you put in your oatmeal? Oh, so if I actually like making my own oatmeal, so I'll buy steel cut oats and do whatever the process is to make those. And then I'll just put in cinnamon. I'll just like dump a bunch of cinnamon on top and it tastes great. Oh, I said water or milk. You can use either water or milk. Like, I think it says water on the package, but you can use milk too. All right, you love cinnamon? Yeah, cinnamon is amazing on oatmeal. It's my
Clearly
go-to
misses her
for
flying
oatmeal.
days. Otherwise, she wouldn't keep this on her person. but she doesn't fly anymore and refuses to let me become a fighter pilot. Why?
What do you prefer is what I'm asking? Oh, so I kind of just grew up with the milk version of oatmeal, and only for those packets though. Only for the packets, like put in milk instead of water. It makes it a little bit, it makes it thicker so that like you don't get as hungry later on because the milk has fat in it. So then like it fills you up more than just having oatmeal and water. So that is my preference, but only for the packets. If I make actual proper oatmeal, I use water. Yeah, water is absolutely gross. Yeah, yeah, for those things, definitely. I preferred milk for it. I do plain oatmeal with a touch of maple syrup and sometimes cinnamon. Yeah, maple syrup with oatmeal? That's awesome. I don't think I've ever tried it though. I probably should.
Might know the truth.
That's something I totally should try. Maple brown sugar oatmeal. It's delicious. But if you buy the packets, it's so bad for you. There's so much sugar in it. We can ask people we know. May like Jing Yuan.
The general's been busy at the seat of divine foresight recently.
Prefer milk anyways? Nice. Yeah, the creaminess.
Right away.
The creaminess makes it really good.
It's worth a try.
Oat milk,
Who was the
though.
one who promoted Helmmaster Yukong.
Oh, that's kind of a good
Probably knows
idea.
more about her past than anyone.
Oat milk would probably make sense to go with oatmeal.
General
That's kinda
Jing
cool.
Yuan?
I didn't
Are
know
you
they
sure
can make
it's
milk
okay to
from
go straight
oats.
to him?
I knew about soy.
Oh, right.
And then
You're the general.
there's
chef.
another kind of milk that's
Even
not
so,
cow milk.
This is asking a lot.
But I didn't
of
know about
you.
oat milk. Maple syrup is absorbed more slowly and has a little less of an impact for diabetes. Really? I did not know about that. It's
No
absorbed
problem.
slowly. Wow.
If we can get to the bottom
Is that
of why
is it like the same with
Helmmaster
honey?
Yukong no longer
Is honey
thrives,
also absorbed more
we
slowly?
might be able to find out
Plus
why
honey
she
is like,
doesn't want you
it's
to
not a
be fighter
refined
pilot.
sugar. So that's why I think they say honey is a good sweetener because it's not as bad as just plain sugar. This. Natural, yeah, natural sugars versus refined. Okay, so it is along the same lines. It's that sort of thing. Okay, okay, those Quaker Oats. 100% whole grain oats. Old fashioned? Yep. Okay, those are totally good oats, miss. Because then these are just the oats, and then you decide how much other stuff you want to put in. That's good stuff. All right, wait, Code, you're having a haircut coming up soon? Do you have it booked already? Or do you just need one soon?
We can't help you too directly, but an indirect conversation like this might give us a clue on how to convince your mother.
Leave it to us. We'll help
Yes,
solve your family
leave it to us.
problems because we're two random strangers
case,
who don't know
thank
you or
you
your
so
mother,
much,
but we're
benefactors.
gonna somehow convince
head
your
back to Stars
family
the
to
I'm
be
not
different.
ready to return to the Skyfaring Commission yet.
Video games make so much sense, don't they? This is how you do video games. This is what you do in games. You solve family problems by existing and just walking around and, I don't know, fetch quests? There's probably a fetch quest in every
few
video
games
game.
of chess will while away the time.
Except for Super Mario is literally 100% a fetch quest. You gotta fetch all the coins and then the stars or whatever and the levels, and then you go fetch the princess. That's the entire game. That's what it's for. Weird. Alright, oh whoa, haircut in 20 minutes. Alright, sounds good, Code. I hope you have a good haircut. And I hope your hair comes out looking as good as you want it to. Pretty relevant. Real life simulator. Yeah. Wait, how is real life a fetch quest, miss? Oh, I just realized there are two Jingyuans here. This isn't awkward at all. Who's the real Jingyuan? Obviously it's me. Nobody pay attention to this faker. All right, yeah, that's the point. You get the hair shorter.
brings you
Oh
to
wait,
the
but
seat of
Code, are you
divine
going for a
foresight
different
this time?
hairstyle? Are you making your hair shorter than you would normally get it cut, or is it just going to the length you prefer? Not talking about Mario. I'm talking about the family. Oh, the family problems part. Okay, this game. This game is a real life simulator.
It's
Solving
nothing
family
urgent.
problems. Nice.
We were hoping to understand.
I mean,
how
why the
you
heck am I
spend
playing a
your
video
time
game?
little better.
I could just go do this in real life. Like, here's my family problems. My sister texted me this morning, and I was like, oh, cool. I wanted to, like, call you on the phone anyway. I know you're at work right now, sis, but can I call you later tonight? She didn't even read my text. There's no red symbol on my text. So it's like, she went the entire day. She texted me, I texted her back, and then she went the entire day without looking at my text. Like, who does that? Why? The length you prefer, nearly short enough for a military haircut. Short hair is nice. It is very nice to have as a dude, or probably anyone. Ladies out there, if you could have short hair, would you? It's very convenient. It's just so easy. It's so short. It takes 2 seconds to wash. You take some shampoo, you go, done. Washed, easy. You cut your husband's hair for that? Nice. And he cuts your undercut. I don't know hair well enough to know exactly what an undercut is, but I'm glad that you two can help each other out with your hair.
I heard an office worker from the Skyfaring Commission flew a star skiff to assist in the present crisis, but ran into trouble herself. She was only saved thanks to a couple of travelers.
And I'm the
For
travelers.
the Law Fu, you have my thanks once again.
Yeah, go to Family Friend for haircuts. Been going there for 10 years. Wow, at least you probably get a great discount code. I love the maintenance of short hair. Absolutely hate the look, though, on you personally. Yeah, like I feel like some people can really pull off the short hair, and some people just don't. So it's kind of a toss-up. But it's very convenient to have short hair. It's so true. You hate drying long hair? Man, I had long hair when I was young. Is everybody... Oh wait, we have new people here. There are a lot of people in the stream are newer, and you did not see way back when I showed my long hair days. Let me bring this up as a joke. This is so bad. This picture looks so bad. But I'm gonna show it on stream anyway. Does this still work? Yup, this still works. This is me at like, I don't know, age 13? This is me with long hair. I will never do this. I physically can't do this again, but this was weird. This was a time. This happened. This is a thing I had at one point. It was so long. Nearly 30 and have too much hair? Yo, Code, at least you're younger than I am. Ooh, long and straight? Yeah, I was surprised when I grew my hair out long when I was this age. It was curly. I was not expecting my hair to be curly. Yes, all right, Banana Man. I'm glad you probably remembered, maybe if you haven't seen this before. Wavy for you. Nice, miss. Wavy hair is great. Prefer short hair, so it doesn't take so long to dry. Yeah, Code. Short hair drying it is so convenient. I just realized like how fast my hair dries. Like I go with a towel for like a second, and then I don't even think about my hair being wet because it's basically already dry as soon as I step out of the shower. It's so nice. Whoa, cool, Angel. You have Raiden Shogun length hair? That's pretty dope. How does the maintenance on that though? All right, so Miss said, and once by my ears, and I hated it until it grew out. Done short hair twice, where I cut it above the shoulders. Whoa. All right, so at least you tried, Miss. That's the important thing. You tried, and you know what it's like now. Actually, when the pandemic first started, I actually tried like shaving my head bald, and I did not like it. My head, I don't have a nice head shape. It looks fine from this angle on stream. My head looks pretty smooth. But if you see me straight on in real life without a headband covering my head shape is not good. So I am gonna keep my hair as long as I can until I go bald, or until someone redeems the go full bald redeem. 40 coolest undercut hairstyles for women to show your stylist stat. Oh, that's what an undercut is. I know what that is. I know undercuts. All right, now that I see it, that That reminds me what it is. Oh, those are cool. Yeah, this stuff, man, that's a really interesting hairstyle that is very recent. It came about in like the last, I don't know, somewhere within the last 10 years. It looks good. It's really interesting. At first I was like, I wasn't sure if I liked it, but it grew on me. I ended up liking the style. Do strim after shower. Oh boy, strim right after shower? Yeah, you're gonna want to be dry ASAP after shower. Hate the feeling of wet hair under your headset? Yeah, that is not comfortable at all. I totally get you, Code. Irks you? Yeah, that's not comfortable having wet hair under... Like, I would not be able to with this. Not comfortable at all.
I believe the two of you were caught between mother and daughter.
I remember, I think it was Cash who made a joke about you having hair at one point. But man, everybody's made a joke about me having hair at one point. Everybody
heard that Helmmaster Yukong was an outstanding
Unless
pilot,
you remember a specific joke from Cash.
but that she refuses to let her daughter embark on
Like
the
mine.
same
Mine
career.
isn't designed at all, and just behind my ears and under. But it takes the hair off your neck and takes out so much bulk, which is so nice, because it was so heavy. Yeah, like having, like, not, like, having the bulk removed, it just takes a weight off of you. It's very convenient.
Herself is best placed to answer such questions.
Very comfortable.
But naturally, you are here because you fear that Helmmaster Yukong would decline.
That's how
to
I
answer.
remember things. Memes. That's the only way Banana Man has a memory.
If you wish to dispel
Only memory
Miss
for
Jinny's
memes.
curiosity,
That's it. If it's not a meme, does not go
perhaps
into
we can
Banana
take
Man's
a small
brain.
step back from the topic at hand. What do you wish to know about Yukong the pilot?
All right, Banana Man, how's your monkey with a coconut art going? I said monkey and a coconut. Banana Man, did you draw a monkey and a coconut? What am I supposed to give him? I don't know,
Did
memories?
Jinny tell you any of this?
Actually, though,
serves to
really?
remind me.
Oh, you made a sketch? Nice. Go Banana
A
Man.
long time
Awesome.
ago, a young Foxian girl, charged by the Knights with a high-speed flight violation, was brought before me.
Now
as
she's
punishment.
Helmmaster.
If
Madam
I were to turn
Yukong.
back the sands of time and try to convince my past self that the little girl in front of me would one day become the Yukong.
I'm
of the
reading
past,
fast in my
is
head because
nothing like she is now.
while Sayu is a great
Spending
voice
her
actor,
days surrounded
Jing
by
Yuan
doctors
talks
at her
so
bedside.
slowly. God. All right. Who out there loves just listening to Jing Yuan talk very slowly? His voice is amazing, but it goes on forever. That's very cursed, but I'm gonna make it digital later today. All right, have a... I hope that turns out great, Banana Man. You miss. Do you not skip? Do you just listen to the entire voice line?
Was her comrade.
Look how long he paused. The only thing who could ever calm her was her comrade. The pause is so long. Oh, wait, do we miss? Do you actually have to say shrimps in Twitch chat? Will they find out and do something?
Yes. Large fighter starscapes need to be operated in pairs. One pilot takes the helm.
But you're right, yeah, he does
controls the
talk
turret.
pretty slowly. But it is very nice voice. But all right, I always see people say that, but what will they do? Has anyone ever actually seen Twitch take action? I prefer to take the anti-Voldemort approach and be like, don't be afraid of the name if you're not doing anything wrong. Don't be afraid of saying simps if you're not actually being mean. But I don't think Banana Man was being mean there. It's probably fine. Twitch has a wild list of no-nos? What else is on their list of no-nos? Wait, so Banana Man, so would anything bad happen to the stream, or would it just be Banana Man? Cause like, Banana Man is the one who said it. It's not our fault. He should get banned, not me. I didn't do anything. Only Banana Man.
The legend of the ace.
Twitch,
fighter
ban
pilot
this
is
man.
incomplete
Ban Banana
without
Man.
the ace gunner.
It's all him. He's the
Yukong's
shrimp over here.
with Sai. Both at the controls and behind the turret. Sai was like a cold blade. Efficient, decisive, unfeeling when she had to be.
Forgot it was a no-no word? Because the thing is, I guess at some point, it became banned to say simps. I'm gonna say it, because I'm not saying it in a mean context, so Twitch can deal with that. Because, I don't know, people said it in like a very negative, mean way. But what ended up happening, from what I've seen, is it became kind of a joke to call people simps, and people weren't actually being mean. They're kind of just joking. Because, like, people all the time will say, oh, I'm such a simp for Jing Yuan. Like, they're just saying it like, oh, that just means I really like him. Which is totally fine to say. So if you're not saying it in a mean way, I don't think Twitch should have a right to stop you from saying it, because it's a joke nowadays, for the most part, from what I've seen. The issue is because some have done bad things with it, yup. They have, like, broad general things now that aren't allowed. I feel like that's a little too heavy-handed, though. Just because, like, at one point, people were really mean about it, doesn't mean it's, like, now you have to be stopping it, because it's not necessarily being used that way. Was literally typing wait as I saw Miss was quicker. Dang it, Banana Man. Too slow on the draw
it's
there.
Hard to imagine such contrasting personalities working in perfect.
Yeah, the issue is calling someone else a simp, not the word itself. Yeah, so as long as you're not actually calling someone a simp, which Banana Man did do, so Banana Man did do it wrong there. So that was not okay. So in chat, are you allowed to say, oh, I'm such a simp for Jing Yuan? Can you say that? And since they can't moderate context on a large scale, that's why. Of course, yeah, you can't moderate context on a large scale. Unless they use ChatGPT to determine context through the power of large language models. Maybe then they could, if they were smart and used intelligent technologies.
This is...
And only if ChatGPT was still smart and did not get stupid from learning from
Where
people.
Did you find this?
Wait, watch Twitch take this down in like 30 minutes after how many times Nathan just said it? Look, it doesn't make sense for them to take me down for saying the word simp in an educational context. That's not fair, because I am talking about it in like a very normal context. I'm not being mean. I'm not calling anybody anything mean. We are just having a normal conversation about a word that people use. And it's not even that bad a word. Like, there are some words that we don't need to have a conversation about because I really can't say them on stream. But I think simp is an okay word to say if you're being funny about it and nice and not mean. But now that I've said it enough times, I feel like it's starting to get old. And now I kind of like, no, shrimp is kind of funnier. The word itself is the issue now? Says who? Says Twitch, or does everybody in chat agree that the word is an issue? Is everybody in chat unhappy with the word, and you're only happy with the word shrimp? Chingni gave it to us. No, wait, we took it from Yukong's thingy.
Personal trinket all along. Miss Chingni lent it to us.
Bro, dude, you had luscious locks? Why, thank you, Arcana. I did have luscious locks back in the day. I never really liked that it was curly, though. I wish my hair was more wavy. I should check out this Twitter thing.
Find out more about Yukong's past, and
I don't mind it either, but I'd rather not have people get in trouble. But has anybody ever seen anyone get in trouble? I want to know. Wow, look at this. Yes, I am signed into my streamer account. We do not have a blanket ban on the on the use of words like simp in casual banter, but we'll take action when words like this, amongst others, are used to harass and harm communities. Exactly. So you can use the word in casual banter as long as you're just having fun and everybody's like on the same page and everybody's having a good time and nobody's being harassed or harmed. Then it's totally okay to use the word. All right, so it's straight from Twitch, the actual Twitch account. Thank you for sharing, Scorpions. Those two sentences were together. Is that still updated though? This was 2020. Well, I don't know. It's been 3 years since 2020, so hopefully. All right, have a good haircut, Code. All right, I think it is Banana Man. No, not Banana Man. It's banana time. Banana Man, you don't get time. You don't get your own time. Unless you want to fight me in TCG on Friday. But this is banana time.
This object is no ordinary trinket. It has borne witness to blood and tears.
Wait, so if I ever bought one of those shrimp platters and I ate it on stream and I said I really loved the shrimp that I was eating, would anybody call me a shrimp simp?
I'm sure you're both familiar with the Xianzhou's long galactic hunt. But have you heard
I do like
of the
shrimp.
denizens of abundance?
They're
rules?
delicious.
As the Xianzhou has continued to cleanse the universe,
Miss,
of
I see you
mortal
laughing.
abominations,
Yo, I got
so
the good joke
too
for it.
has
Yes.
the abundance axis
Thanks for the good joke,
succeeded in
miss.
breaching our
Thank you so
defensive
much.
lines. They push the Xianzhou to the brink of disaster.
Me play TCG in your dreams. Oh, you don't like TCG, Banana Man? Why not? I also think I just spit banana on my mic somewhere, and I don't know where it went. Did anybody see that? Nope, it ended up on my keyboard. Oops. All right. It's fine. Speed reading.
30 years ago, the Xianzhou Yaoqing and Feng Hu were besieged by our enemies.
Just so you know, Yao Qing and Feng Hu are their
Even
ships.
in the long history of warfare between the Xianzhou Alliance and the denizens of abundance, that air battle was one of the most tragic.
So do the denizens of abundance also live on ships in space? Because the Shenzhou live on that, but who the heck are the denizens of abundance? Because the Sanctus Medicus people, they're kind of just people from the Shenzhou who are on the ships.
Outnumbered by the abominations of abundance.
Abominations.
Almost
Marstruck?
a million fighter pilots fought in the bitter battle. Those who survived numbered no more than 100,000.
So 90% of their fighters
Had
were
the
wiped
Rainbow
out.
Arbiter not descended
Damn.
and destroyed the enemy's assault with their sky-shattering Lux arrow, who's to say whether the Luofu would still be here today?
We have had the convo that I don't like TCG before. We're not having it again? Alright, sounds good, Banana Man. We don't have to.
Such divine
I have forgotten
objects
it,
were
but it's
forged
okay.
from
You don't
the
need to repeat
embers
yourself.
that the Arbiter's divine arrow left behind. For the survivors, these relics contain the blood of their comrades, the ashes of their enemies, and the dust of their memories. Yukong is a survivor of that war.
Oh.
Her best friend,
Oh.
Sae, perished on the battlefield.
So this plot is slightly less simple than I had previously stated. She doesn't want her daughter to end up like Chai Yi, who perished on the battlefield.
I don't have
Now
any other
we
questions.
see why.
Thank you, General.
I do not wish to speculate on the reason behind Helmmaster Yukong's reluctance to fly. However, it is difficult to discard one's past.
Wait, did you say Sai?
Yukong and Sae trusted each other with their lives. The Helmmaster will have strong memories of that time. Perhaps it is not my place to say, but I believe Qing Ni has the right to know about the past, as the past is starting to affect her future.
Thank you, General.
We apologize for taking up your time with such triviality.
Mr. Yang, you jest. How can harmony between parent and child constitute a triviality?
It isn't that trivial. Makes sense.
If you ask me. The mountains of documents and the seat of divine foresight are the only triviality around here.
We'll take our leave. Let's go.
Ugh,
We
who
should head
likes
to
doing
Starskiff Haven and
paperwork?
find Jing-Ni.
Filling out forms and going through red tape. Obviously, Jing Yuan doesn't like it, and I am on board. That stuff is no fun. Alright, so now that we have gleaned this one small piece of information, learning about Yukong's friend who died, that's all we'll need, probably, to solve this mother-daughter issue. Learn something. Yes, we did learn something. He mentioned a Sai. Said you were very close to her. Alright, we'll see you in a bit, Qingni. Head to the palace and meet up with her there. Will do. Hey, thanks for waiting by the door.
You're
Convenient.
here. My mom isn't in a great mood. She went for a walk.
Why was her hair blue in the photo on my phone, but here it's brown? That's weird. Everyone saw that on the phone. Her hair was blue.
Mm-hmm. Probably because of me.
You two are very similar.
Well, we do both like to take a walk after a fight.
I mean,
The only
her
difference
brown hair
that
is
I
kind
come
of
to
bluish.
This side of Starskiff
But it was,
Haven,
like,
and she
really blue
heads
on the
to
phone.
other. That way, we don't bump into each other.
It's actually kind of cute.
Really?
Damn it, I said the wrong one. She thinks it's silly. Great, now she's not gonna like me
Anyway,
anymore.
Did you find anything out from General Jing Yuan?
Yes. We found out Sai.
Did
That's
Helmmaster
the
Yukong
only
never
thing we
bring
needed to
this up
learn.
with you?
I was always curious about her past, but she either dodged my questions or pretended not to hear them. In the end, I realized she probably experienced something that left a scar that never fully healed. I never asked her again.
She was afraid of you ending up like her friend.
Indeed.
Still pretty simple
That's
plot.
probably why Yukong was never willing to fly again after the battle, and why she forbids you from flying.
So she doesn't want me to fly because she remembers the pain of losing her friend. And she thinks that my talent makes it more likely that she'll lose me in the same way?
I can't guarantee that's what she's thinking, Miss Qingni. You should talk with her yourself.
Oh, really? So the solution in the end was, oh, just go talk to her. Is that it?
You're right,
Is that
Mr.
the
Yang.
solution? We went
But I
around
still have
talking
something
with
else
a
to check
general when all she
This
had to do
past
was
that
just
General
talk to her
Jing Yuan
mom.
mentioned is probably archived in the Palace of Astrum. I remember watching her handle a document with great care before she filed it away.
Something about
Do
a
you
diary?
still remember where it was filed, Miss?
Vaguely. But there are so many files stored in the Skyfaring Commission.
Oh, wow! What do you
about
know?
murders going through
We're gonna go on a fetch quest for a document. What did I say earlier about fetch quests? They're gonna happen. And it's happening. Where do I... What? Oh, I just gotta like click
We can use
lights
this
and
one.
stuff.
Okay. Let me see. Helmmaster.
So that was just to open this section.
It should be here.
She just keeps her
Let's
diary like
see.
here where anybody in the world can get it.
This is Mom's diary.
And we're
Miss
gonna look in
Qingni,
her
I
mom's
don't
diary?
think the two of us should be reading your mother's diary.
Yeah, I agree. At least well to some
It
sense.
should be fine. This is from decades ago. For you travelers, that's more than half a lifespan.
No, I still think I shouldn't read it. You stay here with Miss Qingni.
Wait, why you, Welt, but I can? That's weird. Why is the Trailblazer allowed to read it, but Welt shouldn't?
Fine.
What? I don't get it. What's his
Is
deal?
it really that big of a deal? I'm sure they're just her notes on life as a pilot.
And then it turns out that Yukong has written her own Kama Sutra, and we're reading it, and we're like, oh god! Oh, wow! I hope you're okay with hearing this stuff coming from your mom, Qingni. I mean, I'm fine with it, because I'm the Trailblazer, but ooh, you're her daughter. Ugh, awkward.
I understand. I can tell Mr. Yang is a principled person. There are some lines he won't cross. Let's read it
And
together.
oh, because I have a
Maybe her
Stellar
diary
on inside
holds the
me,
key to
I can
of
cross
this.
all the lines. Because I am basically evil. Oh, good. I like when they have a whole bunch of text within a character quest that you're supposed to read to understand the quest. It's like the laziest video game in the world. It's like, oh, I don't know, just write a bunch of words, make the people read them. That's a video game, right?
What is the meaning of this?
It's actually good when it's something like Doki Doki Literature Club. The whole game is just reading words, but it's really interesting. This is like, it's just words. That's it. There's no characters doing wacky things in the background.
What do you have in your hands? Let me see. Madam Yukong's diary? The nerve.
Madam Yukong's diary? The nerve.
How dare you
What
read Madam
voice
Yukong's
acting?
personal diary? And with her daughter, too. By the Arbiter, you two are in for a...
For a beating?
Mr. Yang Min, please,
Are we in for a
calm down.
beating?
Let us explain.
What are we in for, Mr. Yang Min?
I see.
Yan Ming?
Qingni, I know Madam Yukong's position on you becoming a pilot is tough for you to accept, but she has her own concerns.
I understand, Mr. Yang Ming. I want to know what...
Yukong's exchange diary? I don't know what I'm supposed to be passing here. Jing Yuan's memories.
I remember her husband.
That was probably important.
Saeed's death.
So Saeed had a husband.
In the end.
So this is the part where we get to the part where I start
suppose you're
clicking
going to
through.
Please don't.
How long did that take? How long did I go without getting bored? And then finally I'm bored and started clicking through. I find this happens so much in Star Rail. And it's been happening in Genshin as well. Where like I'm interested for the first bit and it's like, yeah, okay, this is kind of cool. I like what's going on.
That's the selling point.
And then
of
it
this
feels
desk.
like
Super
they
simplistic
started with a
design
good
with
idea.
super spacious, hidden
And
compartments.
then someone
Lots of
who was a
office staff
manager
use
was
this
like,
desk.
oh, this needs to be 7 times longer than what you've written. And they were like, oh, okay, well, let's just fill up the middle with
There are
stuff.
hidden-
They'll just
a
like
paper,
walk
but what
around
we're
and
looking-
say words
a paper,
and then
but
walk
what
around
we're
some
looking-
more and then talk to someone
a
else.
Paper, but what we're looking there are hidden...
Oh, I'm not supposed to check the... Oh, let's check
Got
under the
it.
desktop. That's where stuff is. More words. Yukong, don't cry. It's been a long time. Don't miss me too much. However, Shenzhou Alliance, please, Jingni, please allow me to make a vow with you. Do not let Jingni become a jet fighter. All right, that's the important part. When we enlisted, you wrote in this diary, our fighter jets would be hung in space by their lonesome selves, like ships sailing in the middle of the ocean. Some may call this feeling lonely, but I prefer to call it freedom. I really love this segment because I thought the same. But that's enough. Loneliness or freedom, we've already tasted it all. Promise me, don't let that child touch the sky. Oops, too late, she touched the sky.
I was adopted. In this Miss
The space
Saeed
of nothing being said.
was my real mother.
So she's not Yukong's daughter. Spoilers for everyone who wanted to do this quest themselves separately or already did it. Spoiler again for the people who already did it. She's not Yukong's daughter. She was adopted by
I
Yukong after
suppose
her
I've
actual
always had
mother
a feeling.
died in the war.
But now I know the truth. I feel like I'm dreaming. Don't let that child touch the sky. Is this why Mom refuses to let me become a fighter pilot?
I think yes. She doesn't want to lose Sai again, because you're basically
For a pilot,
the closest thing to
most
Sai
important
that
oath
Yukong
before
has.
Departure is the promise to bring your comrade back. Mom didn't manage to bring her comrade back. So she vowed. I never thought my dream would
Spacing
put
in
Mom
their
such a
pauses.
difficult situation.
Like, I feel like some voice actors in some of these games, like, they kind of get it, and they just know how to keep it flowing and keep it fast. This isn't, like, film. This is video game voice acting. You gotta be a little snappier with
I
it.
feel a lot closer to Mom.
Otherwise,
after
people
reading
feel
this
like it
diary.
drags on, and it's not as good. Especially
Even
because
if
in
we're not
these games,
connected
there's
by
no, like, facial
I
capture.
understand her a lot more now.
We don't see her mouth moving. The only thing we get is your voice. That's all we get. We just see some characters standing here, and as a voice actor, it is your job to use just your voice to keep us entertained. So if you're pausing for like 3 seconds in between sentences, we're not entertained. We are bored as hell because nothing on screen is happening to keep us entertained. So like, I don't know. I feel like the direction, it's not the voice actor's fault. I'm not blaming the voice actors. The directors need to understand what is happening in the game and know how to keep things flowing so that it is interesting. I'm gonna blame the voice acting direction on this. Unless they were like, I feel like it's too conspiracy theory to be like, oh, MiHoYo told them to keep it slow because that's all these games are for wasting your time. That's a little too conspiracy theory-ish for me. But like, they can do better. Can we really convince her though?
I want to try one last time. If Mom still doesn't agree, then
there was such a long pause. I clicked the button and then I barely started hearing her start to talk later on. Do you think some of the, we know in Genshin some of the voice actors, they play the game. But how many of the voice actors in Star Rail do you think actually play the game and they hear themselves and they realize, oh, that's how this game is. I should change up my style.
You're all done?
Reason why you love Honkai Impact? Everything is surreal? What does that mean, Banana Man? What is different about Honkai Impact compared to this game? Like, how is it surreal?
I see. We're here to help, but...
Hey, there's a thing. I'm gonna collect it. On travel, presenting gifts. There's all these books you just find lying around, and you just steal them. You steal them and you keep them.
When Mom feels down, she usually goes to take in a view of the Jade Gate. She should still be there. Let's go find her.
Some people may try to blend in and infiltrate the
Reason I like Honkai Impact 3rd is the booba. Scorpions, are you telling me there are not enough boobas in this game? Is this not enough booba for you? Let me try to get a good shot of the cleavage. There, is this not enough for you, Scorpions? Are you not happy with this? Visuals and voice acting is always on point, and better climax than whatever this is. Yeah, there is... Unfortunately, there's gonna be no climaxing here. Only nerds collecting books? Link. Look. Sometimes the books are interesting. I don't read all of them, because sometimes I'll start skimming them and be like, nah, this book's too long, screw it. But some of them are interesting. I've learned a little bit about the abundance and the tree or whatever. Miss, your opinion on Booba? Yay or nay? You don't have to say whether or not you like it, just yay or nay. Yeah, alright, you know, thighs better? Dang it, I should have checked out Yukong's thighs. They're very long. Very exposed, too.
Qingni, why are Mr. Yang and they here too?
Whoa! They went with the they! So they only had to record one voice line. Very interesting.
Miss
I haven't seen them do that before.
Kindly agreed to show us around Starskiff Haven. She mentioned she was trying to...
Yay, though?
things
Alright,
between
nice,
you,
miss.
but was feeling shy about it. We volunteered to come with her.
I feel like no matter what your gender is, you can appreciate some booba. Too bad they are not audiobooks. That actually wouldn't be too bad, Link. If you could just like walk around, that actually would be cool. If you could continue playing the game and just go around fighting things, maybe do some, I don't know, Caverns of Corrosion, some Calyxes, and just have the book being read to you, I would actually kind of like that.
Thank you. I must
I
apologize
would
for
read
the
more
trouble my daughter
of them
has
if they
brought
did
you.
that.
Mom.
Oh, same way with the husbandos? Yeah.
All right, it's getting late. Let's talk once we're home.
Actually, I want to talk to you about something right now. I want to become a fighter pilot, no matter what.
And I'm gonna have this awkward conversation in front of these two gentlemen. Because of my stubbornness.
We've talked about this many times. No means no.
It does, and I don't want to hear anybody say anything otherwise.
Seems like Miss Qingni is a little hesitant. try giving her a little push.
Trailblazer's just like, really? Okay. Well, it's like, no, not that kind of push. Jeez, Trailblazer, I know you were born like 3 days ago, but we need to work on just all of you.
I thought Mr. Yang said we shouldn't interject. What should I say?
Caution. Some people may try to blend in.
Yukong's diary or Sai's diary? What's the important one? Maybe the last one. Yeah, this one.
I understand now.
Oh, that changed her mind. We showed her the diary. That's all it took.
I cannot support your dream because I made a promise to someone else. I don't expect to gain your forgiveness. I just hope you can understand my reason.
Mom, what are you talking about? I'm your daughter. Our bond is bigger than forgiveness and reason. I'll listen to anything you have to say.
Just like
So
you,
what's the resolution gonna be, though?
I once longed.
Is
for the
Yukong gonna
sky.
bend, or will Qingni bend?
I know what it feels like to fly through infinite space. To be surrounded by the vast expanse of nothing.
The books is actually on Wiki website. You can just put them in Google Translate, listen to them. Oh, that's actually most of them. Oh, that's actually pretty helpful. That is a good idea. That's very clever, Link. Smart solution.
Some called it loneliness, but we called it freedom. Sai was like that too. We were friends since childhood. We flew stuff. We soon became the most elite fighter pilots of the Skyfaring Commission. You never knew if the friend next to you would make it back alive. But those are my best memories. We would strike out into the sky, repelling demons and upholding justice.
Oh, wait, what?
The blood we shed bore witness to it all. The life of a Foxian is short and fleeting.
What?
Surely we should dedicate ourselves to such glorious aims.
Foxian lives short and fleeting. I thought Foxians were long life species. Did they mess up in their writing? Or did they mean to say the life of a fighter pilot is short and fleeting? Because Foxians are long life, though, right?
System space all clear today. Great weather for flying.
Oh, Sai does look like her daughter. Surprise, people spend time to put them on the website. That actually is kind of nuts. Because you probably can't just copy-paste text. Unless there's a way you can, like, extract it from the binary. Like, if that's not how they're doing it, they're actually manually reading the book and typing it into the website. That's kind of amazing. Static cutscene 10 out of 10? It does look good.
We're engaging the main Borisan fleet this time. Don't get too excited.
Oh yeah, that is one thing I read in a book that I found lying in the street in the, what is it, something commission, alchemy commission, something about the Borisan that they fought.
Sounds like maternity leave knocked the wind out of your sails. Feeling rusty?
Oh, shut it. I think you're just excited because you haven't flown with me for so long. Did you miss me?
Now here's good voice acting. It's flowing, it's not boring. Even though it's just a completely static image in the background, like, I feel engaged in the story.
Of course I missed you. The galaxy felt smaller without you in my cockpit.
That's the only place it felt smaller without her in somewhere. No, never mind.
Sai, I really didn't think you'd come back. Do you really like flying star skiffs that much?
You bet. Sure, it's exhausting, dangerous, low paid.
Low paid?
Plus, you only get back to the Luofu a few times a year.
Really? Putting their lives on the line, they don't get paid very much?
But
what a rip.
Given the choice, I'd always pick this.
Surprised the wrench feel like it's out of place? Does it feel out of place? I guess it's just like a really plain looking wrench. It doesn't seem like something the Xianzhou would have.
I guess I
You're kinda
already
right.
touched the sky.
His mind is mysterious.
I've lived for more than 200 years.
That's it?
Forgotten nearly every conversation I've ever had.
Yukong's only 200 years old? She's so young.
I still remember us shooting the breeze that day. It's crystal clear.
Isn't Jingyuan like 1,000 years old?
It was the last time I spoke to Tsai.
Does anybody know how old Jingyuan is?
Sai, hold on, Sai. Sai, open your eyes. Sai.
Thank you. Yukong. I've had a good life. But please, don't let Jinyi walk the same path. Don't let her become a fighter pilot.
I'm just thinking like a Earth thing that... I'm just thinking like a Earth thing that design. A Earth thing. Like the star skiff? Oh, like the wrench. Yeah, the wrench looks very just regular our planet and not their starship design.
She's your daughter. You'll be able to tell her yourself, do you hear? Rescue's almost here. Stay with me. Jingni is waiting for you. She lost Guangyan. She can't afford to lose you too. Wake up! Sai! Sai!
Manny, you've done this story quest, right? This isn't spoilers for you or anything. We're right at the end. And nobody's dead or crying or anything. Nothing happened. Manny, I'm so glad you have acquired Mother Kafka. Congratulations on getting her. And Isak Sampo, holy crap. Isak Sampo, that's pretty dope. Link also got her. Yo, you got Kafka and her light cone? That's amazing, Link.
When I climbed
Congratulations.
out of the burning carcass of the star skiff, I looked up into a clear sky, pure and seemingly unadorned by the atmosphere that arced far above us.
Oh, it's okay. You have known of the last part? Okay, gotcha, Manny. Wait, it took you 160 wishes? But your girlfriend got her in 20? Oh, man. That stings. You took 160. She only took 20.
It was the most
Damn.
beautiful sky I had ever seen. But all I could feel was unbearable pain. I sunk to the ground and gazed up helplessly in my dream. That was the day I died.
Mom, this is the first time I've heard you talk about this. But I'm not a little girl anymore. The road of a fighter pilot is a cruel one. I know that now.
They definitely need to do this more often with the actual mouth moving. Like, when they're just standing there and you just hear voices and nothing happens, it's very boring. But when their mouth actually moves,
But I won't hide from it.
much better.
I'm not afraid to
Much
walk
more
the same
engaging.
road as
Actual,
her.
look at it. She's reaching out her hand.
If my
It's
sacrifice can
something.
bring happiness to the citizens of the Xianzhou, then I'm ready for it.
Just waiting for my energy to recharge so I can farm for her materials for skills. Nice. It's so weird. Farming talent materials for the skills and everything. It takes ages. You need so many of the things. It takes legitimately like weeks to get all the things you need.
The more fearful I turned.
Like I'm just with my
I've known
blade
for a
right now.
long time
I'm
you
just
were
trying to level
ready.
up his level 8 talents to level
I was
9.
not.
And it takes an entire day of farming just to level up one talent. Just one, an entire day worth of Trailblaze power.
You know, the cruelty has never claimed victory. Me, Sai, your father Guangyan. We were prepared for the worst when we enlisted.
Yeah, that's true. 5 stars do require more materials. So leveling up 4 stars it's a little faster.
Do you know how we won that
It's nice.
war? The war that took away Sai and the lives of hundreds of thousands of fighters.
I think I know, because Jing Yuan told us that the Rainbow Arbiter came in with his Lux arrow that destroyed the enemy.
The Rainbow Arbiter's divine arrow.
Yes. The mighty blessing of the Rainbow Arbiter annihilated all abominations in a single strike. We had to pay with the blood of hundreds of thousands of soldiers just to halt their advance.
Yeah, it kind of sucks. Sucks to be mortal and not have super godlike powers to destroy a whole army in a single strike. That's what it means to basically be human. You're missing 4 Electro Oculi, Banana Man. I have no idea where they are. Well, Banana Man, just use the Oculus Finder thing. You just build the Oculus Finder, and it'll be fine. It's super easy to find them with that thing.
For the Rainbow Arbiter.
All right, found one. All right, just 3 more. Easy. You'll get them.
Under the might of an eon, the sacrifices of ordinary creatures are but a joke. We are nothing. We mean nothing.
Got bored of waiting for Fontaine and started playing on an EU account, Angel. Seriously?
Mom.
Are you actually completely out of things to do on your main account?
But I never should have allowed my fears to compel me to make decisions for another person. Even if that person is my daughter.
You are, wow. Oh, good job being all caught up.
I brazenly interfered with your choices. I am sorry. That is my failure as a mother.
Yeah, the only thing I'm not caught up on is the TCG, which is why I've been playing TCG more often lately, and which is why Friday is going to be a special TCG focused stream where anybody can challenge me to a duel. Because I've been practicing, but I haven't been practicing against real people. So it's going to be hilarious when I fight real people, and then I'm like, oh, this is way harder than fighting NPCs.
Mom, you don't need to apologize.
You're TCG player level 10? Nice. How do you get to level 10? I'm level 9 right now. And, like, I don't know why I'm not level 10. Like, do you just need more experience, or is there something else specific you need to do to level up? Explored everything, ran out of quests, did dailies, weeklies, spent resin, worked on Teapot. Dang, you were super caught up.
I'll take you to fill in the paperwork tomorrow. You'll start as ground crew, just like.
All right, so Yukong in the end was the one who decided to bend.
I believe that one day
she'll let her become a fighter pilot.
An outstanding fighter pilot.
Nice.
Huh? Really? Thank you, Mom. Thank you.
Whoa, a facial expression.
Thank you.
Wow, they did it. They made someone have emotions.
I was afraid
Great job.
Of you following in my footsteps. And more afraid of you taking after Tsai.
Alright, Link says, I don't want to spend too much time in Genshin by playing multiple accounts. There's a chance you kind of feel burned out. Yeah, that's a really good point, Link. Like, I used to play alt accounts, and I got super burned out in Genshin. And then ever since I stopped playing my alt accounts, I feel so much better about Genshin. And I have way more fun. So, like, alt accounts just take the fun out of it. Because it's like, oh, I already did this stuff on my main account. Now I need to do it again? It's not fun. It's annoying. The only thing I liked about alt accounts is wishing for characters you didn't get on your main account and being able to build teams again for like starting up from ground zero, having no characters built and then just building your characters and just making do with what you have, with whatever relics you can make work on them, with whatever weapons you have at the moment, and just getting through the game with your weak teams as you try to build them up. That I have fun with. Everything else is just grindy because you're repetitive, because you're just doing it again.
Mom?
On another account that you already did on your main one.
I have one last request.
Not fun. You're level 2! Good for you, Banana Man. Probably you don't want to grind TCG for Primos. That takes a little too long. Probably for you. Played TCG every week and dueled all the NPCs you could till you got to level 10? Wanted all the 60 Primos per level. Nice. Been playing like Warframe for 8 years. Now you're on a break. Interesting, Link. So, is Star Rail one of the games you started playing on your Warframe break? Let me be clear. I'm not going to grind intensely on the alt. I'm just passing the time while I wait for stuff. But Angel, you could literally do anything else. Like, anything else that there is available to do in life. There are thousands of other video games you could be playing other than Genshin. Like, thousands that are better. There are lots that are better than Genshin, too. You could just, while you're waiting, you could just do anything else. Like, anything, and have another different experience that's better. All right, welcome back, Bozo. What? Did you get Kafka, Bozo? Is that what? Did you just go and get Kafka? Oh, is that what it's supposed to guess? Is Farazan's gonna dance for us? Well, of course, better is subjective, Angel. Are you trying to tell me that you think Genshin is the best game on the planet? Is that what you're saying? And not even Primos can lure me to play TCG. Oh yeah, I forgot about the fact that you don't play TCG. Oh, Link, you're a Genshin player, not a Star Rail player? Wait, you don't play Kafka. Wait, you mean HSR, what? TCG is really fun? Okay, so the guess what was for the Farazan, Bozo. Yo, Genshin got released on your birthday? Nice, Link.
I'm afraid I can't.
TCG is really fun to Bozo. Bozo, you're really into TCG, right? All right, I'm saying that to me. Genshin is the game that feels the most fulfilling and fun. Wow. But Angel, here's the thing. You say that now, but that's because you've only experienced Genshin as the most fulfilling and fun game you've ever played. But there's a chance that there are other games out there that you would find even more fulfilling and fun. You just haven't tried them yet.
What? Why?
So it's the best for now, but you'll never know if there might be something even better out there. Yeah, we have all been playing daily for years, mostly. Yeah, mostly. Some people, like, they have taken breaks in Genshin for months and then come back. You're level 3? And you're bad? Oh, Bozo, but you're having fun? That's the main thing. Having fun is the main thing. Are those games free, though? Maybe. I have no idea. Like, because it depends on what you like. I'm not going to tell you games that I like, because you might not like them. I'm just saying, in general, there could be games out there that you would like more than Genshin. Yeah, you don't. I'm not telling you to go pay for games, Angel. You don't have to do that. I'm just like making a very general statement. That just because Genshin's the best for now, doesn't mean it's gonna be the best forever. Oh, you got Kokomi! Yo, nice, Link. And wait, and Jean? Did you lose to Jean to get Kokomi? Did you lose the 50-50 to Jean? All right, post-credit scene. Wow, that was 100 Stellar Jades? Good, thank you. They gaze out with passion and cost her everything. Let's not disturb them. Or what if we do disturb them a whole lot? Hey guys, what's going on? Jingyuan wants to battle. Jingyuan just wants to battle. Should we disturb them? No, wait, this is a very sweet, tender moment. We should not disturb them. I'm gonna walk away very quietly. What you guys up to? No, just kidding. Haven't even been playing for a year, so can't relate? All right, Bozo, slightly newer player. So haven't even been playing for a year. All right, so you don't know the joys of playing Genshin for multiple years. Fly a Cycrane to test the limits of a remote control range. Wait, did I go outside of range? I have touched the sky. Well, I didn't. The ladies did. They touched the sky, not me. Dethero says, the question is, what is fun for a single person, since fun is subjective? Wait, how is that a question? Of course fun is subjective for a single person, so each person defines their own fun. And so they tell you what their fun is, and you don't define it for them.
When it first opened, the Petric...
So I have the answer. I answered it. I understand. I know the things. But I do have some actual news. I'm gonna put it in the form of a song. Bozo, you're gonna sing a song about... TCG for us? Oh, wait, the actual news that we don't know about. Okay. Oh god, it's the I pulled a Chi-Chi and I'm not feeling very good. At 90 pity, not even coaching. And now I'm out of Primo Gems. Bozo, seriously? You went for Kokomi, you pulled a Chi-Chi, and now you're actually out of Primos? That's so sad, I'm so sorry. Also, Misbeliefs, are you still here? I forgot to do your one pull earlier. Like 3 hours ago, 2 hours ago, I forgot to do your one pull. Let me know if you're here, miss, and I'll do it. I'm trying to go, of course, all right, here's your one pull, miss. I'm so sorry for the very delayed response. We're gonna have one pull left after this. So we go one pull. What can miss get us? We'll see what it is. Also got Kokomi Weapon, it seems pretty good not to roll for it with that 10% more healing. Yeah, I would not ever recommend anyone roll for Kokomi's Weapon. It's not worth it over Prototype Amber. Because it's free, and Prototype Amber is just as good, or possibly better, says some analysts. Oh wait, joke's on you, I redeemed 2, mister? Did you? No. One pull? Oh, and there was a one pull earlier. Wow, you did redeem 2. Well, miss, I guess that means I'm doing 2 pulls for you. Here's your second one. Express Crew Roster? Why did I just get an achievement that says Express Crew Roster? Are we getting a character right now, miss? Did you just get me a character? Is this Arlen? Miss, did you just get me Arlen? Oh my god! I am filling out the Express Crew. Miss got me Arlen. You're welcome. Thank you. A character I will never use. Arlen's going straight to the bench. I will only level him up for the free wishes. Straight to the bench. Yo, Pineapple, where is Mom? Oh man, Mom is over here. I just finished her quest. Look, but I can give you a good portrait shot of Mom right there, and you can see the thong on her hips there. So is this what you wanted, Pineapple? Wait, that's not your mom? Who's your mom? Are you talking about Kafka? Oof. Oof, I'm not wishing for Kafka. I'm so sorry.
Life is as ephemeral as dew on a leaf.
Oh, 74 pity, Bozo? Not too bad. On standard? Okay, standard's better than wishing on the main banner. Cool Angel, what you're saying, I super agree. It's fun as exploring, discovering the pretty map, reading the lore, getting to know the characters, doing teapot, and doing silly co-op with other people sometimes. I totally agree. That's so fun. I'm not saying you're not having fun and Genshin isn't the best game ever. It actually could be the best game that you will ever play. I'm not saying it won't be. I'm just saying there's a possibility if you tried other games, you might have just as much fun or more in other games. You don't know, I don't know, but you don't know until you try. That's all I'm saying. Genshin could be the best for you. How many are available? Oh, sorry, Angel. We are out of wishes now. I just had to pause all the wishes because I've got no more wishes left. I'm so sorry to anybody who wanted to wish and didn't get a chance. All right, yep, collection. I have added to the collection. So now I've got more characters. All right, Sampo, I wish I could level, but I have no resources right now. I am very low on resources because I'm trying to build my main Memory of Chaos team. Even Bronya isn't even leveled up to 75 yet. Look how much crit rate she has. She's got 15.9 crit rate. She's got way too much crit. I need only damage. And speed boots, but at least she has the right set. At least Bronya, I got her set. I did a little bit of relic farming, and I kind of got her a set that's kind of okay-ish. It's not very good, and they're not leveled up, but it's better than 0. So at least I'll do something in Memory of Chaos. You got it from Chasm Pulls. Wait, so you got to get Chasm Pulls for 5 wishes. Oh, yeah, you get pulls, like, straight up just pure pulls, not even primos, just actual pulls from the chasm. Yeah, Baby Kafka isn't all that crew? What? Wait, where's the person named Himiko? Oh, man. Oh, man, I do not have Himiko. The only standard banner characters I've got are Bronya and Clara. And I could have gotten Himiko if I hadn't gotten an E1 Clara, but I'm okay with it. I'm fine. I'd rather have E1 Clara than Himiko. If I got Himiko, I don't think I'd build her, because she's basically kind of just like Calyx Grunt, mostly. Plus, I already have like a good erudition for Memory of Chaos. So if I'm going for some other character, right now I'm looking mostly for a hunt character, because I've got Destruction, Abundance, Erudition. So I'm mainly looking for 5-star Harmony. Wait, I already have a 5-star Harmony. And I've got Ting Yuan. So I'm mostly just looking for 5-star Nihility and 5-star Hunt right now. Those are the main ones I'm looking for. Have you tried the new event where you can use Kafka and Luca for free? Yo, no, I haven't. Let's go try that. I'm guessing it's this one, Underground Treasure Hunt. I will go there and we'll try it. You need Himiko, Pineapple? Yeah, Himiko is very, you know, she's got some assets, we'll say. Himiko's got stuff going on. I'm gonna switch to background music. While we talk to this guy. Oh, really? Firefox, do you need to install updates? Every time I open you, it feels like. It really feels like it. Getcha is not the only game I play. It's just the game you play the most. That makes sense. If it's the game you like the most, it should be the game you play the most. That makes a lot of sense. Alright, let's not throw on Wildfire. It'll probably just come on naturally. What do we start off with? What song? Oh, I know what I want to start with. No, not this. This. I've never heard this one before, so I'm just gonna put this on and see what happens. Let's skip forward a little bit. Nope. Nope, not today. This is better. I'm down with this. This is good fighting music. Alright, I gotta ask, what are the things under the name and what do they mean? Like Destruction and Harmony? Wait, Bozo, you don't know what those mean? Those are the character's path. The path determines what kind of character they are. So Erudition means you're an AoE character. Hunt means you're a single target focus character. Things like that. Abundance means you're a healer. That's what those things mean. Alright, Ruin 1. Exploration stat bonuses can be gained. Okay. Select characters to fight based on the stat bonuses. Oh, okay, so like damage over time means we're gonna want Kafka and Luca. Choose a trial character or one of your own to begin exploring. Alright, so we got Kafka. We'll take Luca, because why not? And then let's grab in a healer. And can I view the details of these enemies? We want electric. Well, we've already got Kafka, so... Does Ting Yuan help with Kafka at all? I don't know how buffing works with damage over time. I'm not 100% sure how that works. Maybe I'll take Ting Yuan just for more, I don't know, electricity stuff? I don't know. We'll see. Consume stamina, explore the illuminated areas. Dimmed areas cannot be explored. Explore areas adjacent to dim areas will illuminate them. Interesting. Seen that upcoming game called Clockwork Revolution? I have not heard of that, Link. What is that about? Hydrate? Thank you, Bozo. What do the E's stand for? What are the E's, Bozo? What is that? What are the E's? Another reason I'm playing on alt right now is so I learn how to dodge again and do things without flying. Wait, why do you need to do that on an alt account, Angel? Why can't you do that on your main? Because you become way too reliant on Zhongli and Wanderer and Kazuha? Wait, couldn't you just do that on your current account, but just not use those characters, though? So Harmony buffs, I'm guessing. Yeah, Harmony is the buffing class. It's like classes. Oh, E1, E2. Oh, those are like, Bozo, you play Genshin, so those are just this game's constellations. So E means Eidolon, which is the same thing as Constellation from Genshin. Do you know that Kafka may have an AoE, but her passive that makes her dope is only for single unit? I haven't looked into Kafka's kit at all yet, so I have no idea. So is this like a... Are we playing Minesweeper here? Okay, I got this thing. Underground treasure hunt. So I collected an ancient weapon. Yes, the ancient chainsaw of yore. I have collected it. I like that it gave me 5% more attack. Beautiful. And then some health. Healing supplies. Wonderful. I shall collect. Minesweeper, yes. Everybody's played Minesweeper at some point, right? And then the ancient defensive piece. More health things. Should I just leave them? Oh, no, wait, no, this goes into that. Oh, no, that does heal you. I should be saving those. Uh-oh, now an enemy. I only have 5% attack. Well, I guess confirm? Check this enemy's special abilities. When enemies appear, all surrounding areas will be locked down. Okay. Oh, so I can just go here and click this thing. Provision supplies. I don't understand what I'm doing. What is happening? Oh my god, a Hydro Eidolon reference. Here's creators need to be sued by Genshin's creators? Bozo. They came out with the Hydro Eidolons in Genshin after this game was released. This game already had Eidolons in it. So Genshin needs to be sued for stealing Star Rail's things. Yo, another chainsaw of yore. And one of those things. And some more defense. Cool. So, do I, like, fight them now, or what? Oh, okay, I do fight them. Sure. Let's do it. If I own the characters, I am too tempted to use them. Really, Angel? You can't just you can't just build a team that doesn't have them in it? Okay, so his Y is single target. Sure.
Cutting the net.
And then let's do her skill. Maybe I should have done her character trial at some point. That might have helped. Oh, wow. Follow-up attack? Does that technically count as a follow-up?
Conflict is pitiless.
Does Kafka do everything? She does damage over time and follow-up? That was interesting. That was like an enhanced basic attack. Alright. Alright. Oh, another enemy. Great. Alright, we'll be fine. Since when did I type moon? Yeah, Bozo, I don't know why you typed moon. What was that about? The option exists to fall back into your comfort zone. If you don't have the characters, you're forced to learn. Alright, I mean, like, you could also force yourself to learn to not put the characters in your team. That's another form of learning. Oh my god, Genshin needs... Oh, wait, wait, is that... Yeah, it's basically the same thing. Okay, I'm gonna try to guess the character's path. Alright, try to guess this guy. Try to guess Lucas' path.
Don't get cocky.
Cutting the net.
Is this the same enemies? And I'm just gonna be slightly stronger because I gained that one attack piece?
Stand still.
A foregone conclusion here.
Alright, Luca is Hunt, Kafka is Erudition, gray-haired is also Erudition, and blonde is Harmony? You got one of those right, Bozo. You got one of those correct. You got gray-haired guy correct. None of the others, unfortunately. Although I understand your guesses. Those were good guesses. Alright, I'll show you what they actually are. Wait, isn't one of them Locha? Yes, Locha is not Harmony. He is Abundance. So yeah, Locha is Abundance, which you can tell... Wait, how can you tell? Is there anything that tells you? All right, I guess here the light cone could tell you. I currently have a hunt weapon on my Luocha, so that might be a little confusing. But here, if it's green, that's the correct one. Jingyuan is erudition. This is a nihility character. Luca is nihility, and Kafka is also nihility. The nihility ones are a little difficult to spot, but if they focus on damage over time, that makes them nihility. So I'll hit the one guy that's weak to this.
Say bye to
And I
Brandon.
immediately killed him. That's cool. I like that. Forgot? Yeah. It's easy. I feel like it is easy to get abundance and harmony mixed up. Because they're both like about helping out your team. Alright, so that's his enhanced basic. Oh my god, you need that guy? Switching to HSR this second? Alright, go for it, Angel. Are you talking about Luca? Are you gonna try to get Luca now? Oh, so the whole point is to find the card to the door to get out. And once you have it, then you can leave. And then we go to level 2. Alright, entering subsequent levels will recover stamina. Okay, so I just gained a bunch of stamina by going to this new level, and everything we unearth takes stamina to find. So theoretically, you could explore the whole place and get perfect. Without using up all your stamina. Potentially, but unlikely. Oh, of course, they forced it, so eventually these guys were gonna block you, no matter what. And then you use up something to do battles. Yeah, I could tell Jingyuan is AoE, but the others were harder. The others are more difficult. This guy does seem like Hunt, because his skill is single target attack.
Cutting the net.
And then hers is also an AoE attack, so it looks like Hunt and erudition.
Is that all you got?
But I think Luca might be bleed focused. He might be about breaking shields, which makes him more of a bleed character. And bleed is weakness break, which I think falls under the nihility umbrella. Wow, wait, I found the door. I found the card. Yo, who needs to fight these guys? Screw it, I'm just gonna go to the next level. Easy. Easy clap. With familiar companions who will join up and become selectable trial characters. Yo, we get Sampo in the team too? Let's go save Sampo. I'm sure there's some enemy around him, probably. Nope, we can just get him. Easy. Why not? Technically, you have to stack as many DOTs on a single mob. Then you can do... Wait, then you do Kafka skill. That makes her dope? Oh, so that's how you're supposed to play her? You're supposed to do normal attacks? And then her normal attack stacks her web. And then you do her skill, and it blows the web? Is that how she works? Because I haven't done her character trial. I haven't actually read how she works.
Small fry.
I'm gonna guess the rest if I can figure them out. Oh, I kind of already told you. But yeah, he looks cool. Nihility, oh yeah, Nihility is also debuffs. That's another, like, Nihility kind of just does everything else that the other ones don't do.
Step out of it.
Cutting the net.
All right, so I'll do something like this. I'll do a normal attack. And so I see a little dot over here. So it looks like she has something going on because I did that normal attack.
There's no time to lose.
All right, Tingyuan is Harmony. Yes, you're right, Bozo. Claire is Destruction. All right, yeah, you saw. Blade is also Destruction, yes. So Destruction characters are basically anyone who likes to hurt themselves or wants low HP.
Oh, receive divinity.
That kind of shows you that they're Destruction. Well, that guy's just gonna die easily, so I'll punch this one. Oh, wait, Kafka lost a stack or whatever. But these two people... Oh, she's got more people marked. Okay, maybe because I did that normal attack. Those guys... She marked an extra person for attacking when it was her skill time. I feel like the card is going to be back here. Oh, it's probably in this corner. So I'll fight this guy to see if we can get to it. You know, we don't need Locha. Let's just go all offense. The best offense is great defense, right? We don't need a healer. Why heal if they're already dead?
We're just having fun.
Cutting the net.
Follow my charge.
Damage over time is actually a debuff. Oh, it actually falls under the category of debuff? Interesting. I didn't think it would count.
Give up.
That makes sense, though.
Stand still.
Because it's a status that is on them. 3 out of 7 year is, I don't know what she is. I've never, oh, March 7th. You've never seen her in combat? All right, you're talking about March 7th. I've never seen anyone say like 3 out of 7 before. For like third month, 7th day. Well, Sampo's not going to do anything here against these enemies. So she is the shielding path, which is preservation. That's what March 7th is.
Cutting the net.
Alright, haircut is done. Nice code. Thank you for lurking. Hoyo, oh, the Hoyo buttons brain rot. It gets me too. It gets me too, Angel. Pressing the wrong buttons because you're used to the other game.
Conflict is pitiless.
I'll do the punching now.
May as well kill them all.
Yes, Kafka, you might as well kill them all. And my Jingyuan still does more damage.
You chose the wrong.
TL is destruction. The physical Trailblazer is destruction. That is accurate. Oh, I have to kill this one. Great. Let's get Sampo back. Wait, what about Pyro 1? That is preservation. Because they do make a shield. It's not very strong, but they do make a shield. But the main thing is damage reduction. That's fire.
Goodbye to breathing.
Well, what's his name's main thing? Yeah. Oh no. What if I do this? Her skill just did 21k. My Jingyuan can't touch that.
Stand still.
On his skill.
Give up.
It's gonna bad damage over time. Refuse to call it fire? Hook. What do you think about Hook? I have Hook. I did not build her, and I don't use her at all. What is Hook anyway? Is she destruction? Actually, don't remember what Hook is, because I don't think she does anything with losing HP. She's just kind of general. Oh wait, the physical Trailblazer also is very general. Healing. Yeah, Bailu heals. Bailu does heal. Bomb is ahead. Go grab it. Okay. I will grab the bomb. Ancient bombs can be used to immediately defeat one normal enemy. Yo, nice. Attack the enemies blocking the surrounding area. Sick. Great. Less fighting required. Why not? Let's take all the resources we can. Oh, so everything is just open except for that one guy there. So I have to use a bomb on him. But how do I use the bomb? Oh, it's Y. Yes. Got him. Alright, got the key. Are there any other secrets? Yes. Wow. So much attack and defense, and then whatever else the other thing is. Fire MC's shield may not seem so thick, but is actually strong. Ethereal. technically, it isn't the shield itself that's strong. It just seems strong because the characters are taking less damage due to the Fire MC's damage reduction. So the shield works, even though it itself isn't strong, because they're not taking as much damage anyway, so less damage actually gets to the shield because of the huge damage reduction provided by the Trailblazer. Also, refuse to call it fire. All right, bozo. You may refuse if you decide, if you so choose to. Let's blow that guy up. I still have another bomb, but do I need to use it? Is there any reason to use it? All right, BRB sounds good, bozo. Yeah, that's what you mean. Yeah, exactly, Dethereal. So even though the Trailblazer seems like they wouldn't be a good character, they really are. Fire Trailblazer is really good as a preservation character. Ancient relics provide buffs for single battles. Completing relic challenges grants additional rewards. Well, I'd like additional rewards. A bunch of buffs, it looks like. Wait, it said objectives. Have a target ally break one enemy's weakness while the ally is enhanced by the ancient relic. All allies regenerate energy up to their respective max energy and enter the scorched state for 3 turns. Okay, so once I'm in scorched state, then I need to break a weakness. Increase their ultimate damage and their weakness break efficiency. Okay. I'm not sure I'm gonna use that correctly, but I'll try my best. I guess I'll fight this thing, but how do I use the ancient relic? Ancient relics will take effect during battle. They will be consumed after use. Okay, so I just need to just battle, and I'll automatically use it. We got these guys. Yeah, Sampo could come in handy here. Possibly. There's several enemies. Oh, the main enemy is a Sampo target. Sorry, so let's keep this team. It's fine. We don't need healing. We'll be fine. All right. Oh, back on PC, bozo. Nice.
Step out of it.
Yeah, let's start with this.
May as well kill them all.
All right, so what's the deal with Kafka? She does normal attack. I want to look at her skill. Lightning damage to a target enemy, and lightning damage equal to 52% of attack to enemies adjacent to it. If the target enemy is currently receiving damage over time, all damage over time is currently placed on the enemy immediately produce a whole bunch of damage. Okay, so you want to get them full up on with some kind of damage over time. So this guy has 4 stacks of wind shear. This guy has 1 stack. This guy has 0 stacks. So if I get more wind shear on them and then use Kafka, they're going to take a lot more damage. Well, maybe I should have brought a healer, because Kafka's going to die. Shit. Oops.
Conflict is pitiless.
Maybe I screwed up. Wait, can I use this thing? Regenerate energy for all allies and enhance their ultimates? Yes, I love my no ult run. This thing is so good for my no ult run. This is genius. Very helpful. Alright, so let's get some stacks on this guy.
Say bye to breathing.
Alright, how many stacks does everybody have now? Alright, this guy has 3 stacks of wind shear and 1 stack of shock. This guy's got 4. This guy's got 7 total stacks. This guy has 2. That's fine. So now we'll use Kafka. And they're all gonna get a bunch of damage over time. It's pretty good. 38k total. I looked up a list of all the characters, so now I won't have troubles remembering. Good stuff. Well, Kafka died. Rip Kafka. Sorry? She's dead. Arlen is erudition. Wrong again, bozo. Even though you just got him, so you might not know. I know pretty much all the characters, bozo, even if I don't have them. Arlen is definitely not erudition. Oh, dang, that damage over time, though. Objective failed? No! Oh, man. All I had to do was weakness break an enemy while I was buffed, and apparently I wasn't buffed when I weakness broke the enemy. So, like, that's cool. What would I have gotten if I had achieved the objective? Do I get more rewards? Does it matter? Do I just get more buffs or something? We're gonna go to the next room. Encounter other treasure hunters. So, I guess I could get Natasha on my team. Yeah, he's destruction. Arlen's whole thing is that he wants to have very low HP. He's basically like Hu Tao. Arlen is the Hu Tao of this game. He wants to have low HP, so the lower his HP, the more damage he does. But unlike Hu Tao, he doesn't do that much damage and kind of sucks, so... Arlen's not a great character, so I'm not super interested in building him. I might fight this guy just to get whatever's in the corner there. That might be helpful. Now these two are dead. Does that matter? Can I oh, good. I'm gonna have 2 healers. I can't wait. I so do not like that kind of playstyle. I prefer to hit hard and be tanky. Yeah, Arlen, I feel like Arlen is too risky. Like, Blade makes sense because he heals himself a lot. And he does not want to have low HP. Blade wants to stay high HP all the time. He just needs to lose, like, a little bit of HP to do more damage. But Arlen, you gotta have him at, like, 1 HP the entire time. And have a thick shield on him. So, it's not great, because as soon as that shield's gone, it's like, welp, he's gonna die immediately. Nothing can save him. That's how Arlen works, and I don't know. Not the best strategy. Why are these enemies so strong?
We're just having fun.
I've never seen enemies do this much damage. What are these, like a level 1000?
Let's settle this.
I'm gonna heal.
Receive divinity.
Man, no wonder I died in the last match.
Naughty child.
These guys are like one-hit knockouts.
Follow my charge. Conflict is pitiless.
If Xiao were in Honkai Star Rail, he'd also be destruction, right? Yes, Xiao would definitely be a destruction character in this game. Because he uses up HP to make his burst happen. And his burst does a lot of damage. So, yeah, Hu Tao, Xiao would be destruction characters. Oh, I am out of stamina, apparently. I can activate the teleporter after enemies. Okay. So that just got me a bunch more stamina. And I got me some health. And I got Japard. Oh, this place is off limits. Great, cool. Thanks for letting me know, Jeppy. That's not where the key is? Whoa. Is the key specifically around this guy? Wait, I could just bomb him. What am I doing? Immediately defeats normal... Oh, it's not a normal enemy. It's a boss enemy, so you can't just bomb it. You have to fight. Alright, so I might as well use some stamina to try to find other buffs. Well, I'm out, so I can't. So we gotta fight. Ooh, it's those guys. Wait, this team is fine. This team is perfectly fine against them. And I'll replace Natasha with Japard. That'll work. Serval and Jeppy. I'm guessing Serval is destruction and Jeppy is erudition. Now, why would you think Serval is destruction, Bozo? What about her kit makes you think she's destruction? And Jeppy is erudition. You're wrong on both of those accounts. I accidentally pressed the autoplay thing and it didn't ult. That didn't count. That ult didn't count. I didn't do it. The game did it automatically. So I pressed the button that makes the game do things for you. All right, when in doubt, bombs away. Wait, oh, you know what? I still read it correctly, Flin Flan. When in doubt. How's it going, Flin Flan? Never seen her kit, but I thought I saw Serval was destruction. Nope, she's not, actually. She is not destruction.
my charge.
Like, there are actually 2 things she could be. She's only one. But I would understand if you thought she was the other one. If you saw her, if you knew her kid. Please don't tell me I switched them up. You didn't switch them up, but you said one of them that the other one actually is. I'll just do this, get some more DOT on him. And break this guy's shield more. Hey, he's frozen. Oh, he's not frozen anymore. Never mind. He got unfrozed.
There's no time to lose.
Just got back from a night out in Louisville. Are you in America, Flin Flan?
Conflict is pitiless.
I'm pretty. Is it pronounced Louisville or Louisville? Because I'm pretty sure there was that one song by Carrie Underwood with a Louisville slugger to both headlights. Something like that. Still don't know about Serval, but Jeppy is destruction. But why would you think Japard is destruction? What about his kit seems destruction-y? Alright, Bozo, I'll give you a hint. I'll give you a hint. I will cheat. I will go against my own code just to give you a hint. Cause his ad? Well, here's your hint for Japard.
In the name of Landau.
Here's his burst.
A will forged in ice never falters.
Oh look, everybody has a shield now. Welp, I think that tells you what Japard is. Alright, you are in the US of A. Nice, Flin Flan. More work. Didn't you like just go there and then came back? Yeah, you came back on the night of the Mona stream. So you had to go back again, like right after? Like not that long after? Alright, Louisville. Got it.
A foregone conclusion.
Oh wait, Dethero just said, Serval is erudition, Japard is preservation, their little sister is abundance? I didn't even know their little sister was abundance.
Here,
that's a leak, Detherial. No leaks in chat, please. I technically have to delete that message, because I don't think she's been announced as abundance yet. We know she's something. She's coming to the game, but I don't think they announced abundance, unless I'm wrong. Let me know if I'm wrong.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Alright, he hath the Golden Guard. He's got something, Garden. Celebabard Gold. What even is that, Bozo? Celebabard Golden Guard? What does that mean? What are you saying with your words?
Follow my charge. Conflict is pitiless.
Wait, isn't that what he says? What? You mean his voice line when he brings up the shield? Is that what you're talking about?
We're just having fun.
Oh, I am going to want to use his skill here. Broke one.
I'll see you off.
I don't know exactly what he says, but I'm pretty sure it's not that. Oh, man, this guy's gonna bring up this thing and get, like, extra damage. You know what? I don't want to deal with this. I'm just gonna use the ult.
Show no mercy.
Good, just to make it go faster. All right, let's try to listen. Let's try to hear what Japard says. Let's see what he says. Wait. Let's do it in slow motion, too.
In the name of Landau.
All right, in the name of Landau.
Years of cold hardens the will.
Years of
We shall never fall.
Years of cold hardens the will. We shall never fall. That's what he said. Years of cold hardens the will. We shall never fall. Bro, I was gonna search up his affiliation and I forgot his name. Yeah, you're pretty far off. Oh, it was Silvermane Golden Guard. Well, nope, that's still not what he says. Years of cold. This guy's dead. Sounds like a true Canadian. Yes. Years of cold hardens the something or other. I forget what he said, the rest of it. But something gets hardened in the cold. Oh, this is the teleporter. I have completed exploration, and I blew it at some point. I screwed something up. Was that just like day 1? Oh my god. We have to do 4 more of those things. Great. And I didn't even do it right. Complete deep exploration. So I didn't even do it right. So I need to go back and redo all of that. What is deep exploration? What does it even mean to do deep exploration? How do you do deep exploration? Increase equipment can be all accumulated in the same run. Let's press here to view details. Okay, what? So do we... Oh, it's like another run. Wait, so it's basically... We do it, and then we have to do another run. So they just took 5 levels and then doubled it by, like, making you do it again, just slightly more difficult. Seriously? Alright, you need Lucas so bad you're smitten? Yo, go for it, Angel. In his ad, he says something about him being the Oh, he's the Silvermane Golden Guard. You're guessing Asta is Nihility? Nope, bozo. Asta is not Nihility. Alright, yeah, Ethereal, there's a second challenge. Yeah, deep exploration. You know, we did a little story with Yukong earlier. I wouldn't have minded some more deeper exploration with her, if you know what I mean. Unfortunately, all we got to explore was the relationship between her and her daughter. So that was a thing. Yeah, so we're definitely gonna bring Locha. And then I guess I'll bring... Yeah, Jingyuan's fine. He's fine to bring. I'll just bring Locha here the entire time. And get the box early. Okay. Oh, there's a boss immediately. I'm gonna try to find some buffs. Nope, no buffs there. Well, should we fight anyone and try to get buffs before we fight the boss, or what? Alright, so you want to go deeper into her psyche, I see. Yes, exactly, Angel. I just really wanted to, you know, learn more about her in the depths of her soul. And nothing else. Alright, let's do a little fight. Upcoming enemies. These guys. Well, let's fight this one instead, because it's probably other guys. Yes, I am more equipped to fight these ones. I'll save my ancient relic for a different fight. That is not this one.
Cutting the net.
I want to wait for more destruction-y times. But I'd rather break this guy's shield early. That's more important. So that he can't do his attack.
Stand still.
Here, there's thunder.
Alright, so it looks like Kafka gets a random follow-up attack. Wait, but she always seems to hit the same one for her follow-up. Unless it actually is random. Because I don't understand how it chooses which enemy she follow-up attacks. Okay, don't think I need the healing just yet. I can probably pick it up later. Wow, we got no buffs. Maybe should we just fight this anyway? Put me straight up to 100. No, this might be fine to fight. Or we could just go straight to the boss. How hard is the boss? Oh, great. The people I chose in my team are not meant for this boss. Cool. It's alright, it's gonna be all Luca. It's gonna be all up to Luca to do it. Maybe we can use that ancient armor somehow. I don't know how it works. Use the ancient relic to add a weakness to enemies. Okay. That sounds good. Alright, I want to focus on him mostly.
Don't get cocky.
Say bye to breathing.
And then I'm going to save her skill, because no one is weak to electric here. Or lightning? I guess it's supposed to be lightning.
Conflict is pitiless.
Receive divinity.
On my mark. Here stands the Silvermane God.
The punches decide.
Okay, so now I will not hit him. This is countering. Ooh, if I use her skill, she will hit him. So let's not.
I'll see you off.
I'll try to kill everybody else, because that puts his counter away.
Was that it?
But, you know, you gotta do the skill with Jing Yuan, so he's about to get punched. It's fine. He'll just get punched. Well, he got murdered. Why do these guys have so much more attack? There's no way that would normally kill Jing Yuan anywhere else. Something is definitely going on. It's like the enemies have a ridiculous amount more attack than they normally would.
Kill 'em all.
Something does not seem right. Alright, what is Asta? Don't want to cheat. Erudition? Also, guess what? Just tell me, Bozo. She's not Erudition. It seems like it. Because she attacks multiple enemies, but she is not Erudition. Oh, Farazan. Every time you say guess what, you're gonna do the Farazan redeem. Gotcha. Destruction? Nope. She's not Destruction. You need to know what her kit does to really properly guess. You can't always guess just based on the way they attack. I don't know any of the kits except Natasha. Well, at least you can get Natasha, right? Yes, you can. No, you can't, Bozo. Because her attack looks exactly like Sampo's, where it attacks 5 random enemies. But Sampo's Nihility, and Asta is not Nihility. She's a spider? Are you talking about Kafka, Kaide? Welcome in. How you doing, Kaide? Are you talking about Kafka? What do you mean she's a spider? Sure, she spins a web and stuff, but that doesn't make her a spider. Come on, she's not like that. She doesn't have venom in your veins. Yes, she is a spider? I don't know about that, Kaide. I have never seen her with more than 2 arms and 2 legs. To be qualified as a spider, you need to be an arachnid, which means you must have 5 appendages. She does not, therefore not spider. There, solved it using biology. Thank you for the shout-out, Flipflan. In deep exploration, entering subsequent levels will not recover stamina. Great. So this is kind of like, not King's Quest, but that one video game made by that one woman who worked on King's Quest. You know who I'm talking about, right? Right, chat? You know who I'm talking about. Oh, why am I not using my bombs to kill the weak enemies? What am I doing? Bomb. Dead. Good. Go. Free Zila? Yes, please. Thank you, game. I like getting that free Zila. More bombs. That was a waste of stamina. Damn it. Let's break open this area. Get some free stuff. There's probably nothing there, so I'm gonna go bomb this guy. Is it this corner? Nope. That's not the corner with the stuff. There's the key. Alright, let's go next room. Alright, next is Bronya. Erudition? I have no idea what you're talking about. Wait, Kaide, what do you mean you have no idea what I'm talking about? I'm pretty sure the definition of an arachnid is they have to have 5 kind of limbs. So, Kafka only has 2 arms and 2 legs, which means she has 4. Therefore, not an arachnid, therefore not a spider. Oh wait, I meant Nathan talking about a game? What game? I don't play games here. I don't play games. I just talk to chat with, I don't know, some images in the background, that's all. Oh yeah, Bozo was also guessing every character's path. She's a 4 mid. What? Bronya? What do you mean she's a 4 mid? What does that even mean? I think arachnids have all the legs. Yes, they have all the legs. I guess I have to use a bomb here. Ooh, there's someone trapped over there. Let's go save them. Oh, hire a treasure hunter. Automatically recovers stamina on each floor. Please proceed. Oh, wait, I get to collect one of my own characters and bring them in. That's kind of cool. Who do we want to bring in? We could bring in Bronya to pair with that Zila. That could be cool. More stamina. I guess we might as well fight the guy now. Or I could just use a bomb on this guy and maybe get some extra stuff. That's what I wanted. There we go. Now we got some attack. Nice. I replaced Iraq with 4 and Nid with mid. Well, Bozo, that was only in your head and made no sense to my brain. Oh, what about centipedes? Yo, Yerman. I think you just solved it. Fliplet says they have some legs too. You know, arachnids have like 8, and centa usually means 100, so yeah, I guess centipedes have a few legs. I don't know how many they have compared to arachnids. They might have as many as the arachnids, maybe, if they're lucky. Talking about Kafka, big brain joke? Wow, very big brain, Bozo. You can't tell those jokes to my small brain. I'll never figure it out. All right, Kaide got milk? Sure thing. I will go got milk for you. Yes, Bronya joined so I can see her kit. Yes, you will be able to see Bronya's kit, Bozo. All right, let me get the got milk hydrate redeem. But is Bronya erudition? No, Bozo. Why are you guessing when you know nothing about Bronya? There's no way you can guess just by looking at her face. All right, Kaide, thank you for helping me get my got milk. Delicious. Because you can? Well, you can guess, Bozo, but you can also guess wrong very easily. I play this game and don't even remember which class each character is? Whoa, Kaide, are you sure you play this game? How many times have you played? I've seen you play like 3 times on stream before. The buffer one. Yes, you're right, Bozo. Bronya is the buffer one. That's what we'll call that class now. It's the buffer class. The rule is in order to guess, and in order to guess, you must know nothing. All right, Flin Flan, can you start guessing some people's paths then? Shit, this sucks. They're weak to wind and fire, but I have no wind or fire DPS. Wait, but they're weak to this thing. Perfect. All right, we don't need Kafka. Or do we? No. Because they're not going to get DOT. So we might as well keep Luca and put in Bronya. All right, yeah, let's go. Good stuff, Bozo. Let's do... I don't think I can kill him right off the bat. That was a good choice. I could not kill him right off the bat. So doing a normal attack was smart.
You chose the
All right, I don't even remember what the names for the elements are. Yerman, don't worry, it's so easy. This guy's element is imaginary. So there's no way you'll ever forget that. Oh, my Bronya and Zila are not aligned at all. Okay, so... Oh, the other guy's apparently dead. So I'm gonna try to get this guy dead. Shit, didn't work, so now I didn't get my buff on Zila.
Small fry.
Alright, let's hit this guy. Let's try to save him for a Zila buff. Well, alright, Bronya is saved by Locha. Thankfully. Okay, so now we'll come in with Zila.
I'll end your misery.
with one of these.
I'll see you off.
All right, I'm gonna call it the Ting Yuan class. All right, that's what the Bronya class is. You play the dailies and then log off, so you basically don't actually play then, Kaede. Because dailies is like you just walk around and click a bunch, and then you're done.
Don't get cocky.
What a headache.
And then stories also you just walk around and let people talk, and then that's it. All right, sick. Now I've got to write a good setup with Bronya and Zila. Now I can switch these two. And then come in with Zila's stuff. And this guy's actually really strong, so I'm going to say this event we're allowed to use ults. So let's go. Oh, I could have used Bronya's ult before this. That's fine.
Illusions of the past.
I would have done way more damage if I had used her ult. Alright, let's save a little bit. Yeah, let's do this. Sure, George is going to take the left path, and Sylvia is going to take the high path? I don't know what that even means, Flint Flan. I don't even know what you're talking about at all with that.
Repay. Punches decide.
Maybe that's somehow related to the game.
What a headache.
Nice. Zeal is right in front of Bronya. Again, perfect. So now we'll use her ult. The list is going in alphabetical order, and the next is Danhung. Sick. Alright, so I'm going to start with... Wow, that guy has a lot of stacks.
Where's the applause?
I don't know what his stacks do.
See some sparks?
But here's his ult. And then this will debuff him, but he's already... Does he even have... He already has debuffs. He has no buffs right now. So I'm going to save on Locha's burst. And go right into Zila. So now she's been double buffed by Bronya. Let's see what she does. 32k. Okay, not bad. Whoa, what the heck was that? Is that what Luca does? He does something that just blows up the dude later on at some point? What? Gasp, what do you mean you don't need Kafka? We all need Kafka in our lives. I mean, I need her in my life on a personal level, but not on a wishing level and using Stellar Jade's level, unfortunately. The Hunt. What? Bozo, you think Kafka ain't all that? Are you sure? Imaginary, so it doesn't exist, just like my imaginary girlfriend then? You guys do dailies? Yes. Dailies are the best way to get Stellar Jades and resources. It's extremely useful. Because it's like, it's free stuff. Encounter other treasure hunters. Alright, I don't play for the game, I play for the characters. But why would you need to play, then, if you just play for the characters? You could just watch YouTube videos, Kaede. You could just watch the entire game through YouTube videos. What's the point in playing? Oh, I gotta fight a guy? What if we didn't fight him, and we just used a bomb, because we're lazy? Oh, it's sweet. We get that. Free Pela? Okay. I got my own Pela, but this one might be better. Guy. Defense. Guy. Ugh. Why would I fight anyone ever when I can just throw bombs at them? I'm just gonna turn into Klee here. Why not? Stamina. Needed it. Let's try to go down this way. Nope, there's the boss. Alright, that's probably fine. We could probably take him. Alright, you told me to guess people's paths, knowing literally nothing. Oh, when I said path, you thought I meant the actual directional path. No, in this game, path means like your oh, what's it called? The thing where you're born in a month. And you've got like the Aquarius or the Cancer or the other one. The lion one. Astrological symbol thing. What's that called? The Zodiac. That's it. Thank you, Kaede. Your Zodiac symbol. That's basically what the path means in this game. So if you're a Harmony character, you're gonna buff people, make them stronger. Alright, so let's bring Kafka back. And we could keep Zila, or we could throw in... We're focused on Kafka, and we'll throw in Pela to debuff, because she's a Nihility path. Alright, everyone figured out the Zodiac sign. Horoscope! Yes, Yermon! The Zodiac stuff is part of the horoscopes. Exactly. $10K from Pela's skill? Wow, these trial characters are built. Built very nicely.
Relax.
Oh, she can only hit 3 at a time. Interesting. Well, I need to try to get these guys to not do anything. That one's definitely gonna blow up. Unless I do this.
Stand still.
I got a plan. We're gonna do this.
Eternal sleep. The dead return.
Wearoscope? What? Wearoscope? Oh, that's not the word wear. Flint Flay, that's inappropriate. Take that back. You can't say that.
Good times never last.
Alright, sure, let's do her. Wait, no, her burst is something different. You probably want to do something else for her burst. I don't know. Let's just do it.
Say bye. Boom.
Was that 99K on her burst? What the heck? That was insane. Whoa, I was way behind in chat. Flimflam redeemed last and said goodnight. Alright, goodnight, Flimflam. I'm so sorry. I missed that part. I wasn't that far in chat. I would like skip a whole bunch of chat. Haven't done a daily in your life? Yermon, are you a whale? Do you just pay? Do you just pay for your Stellar Jades, not Primos? But then I can't say I have them. But what does it matter if you have them or not, Kaede? What does that actually matter if you don't play the game and you don't use them? Because saying you have them is basically meaningless if you don't use them. I don't know, that just shows my personality. I'm not like a person who likes to have like trinkets and things. I don't like having things. I don't like things just to have them. I want to use my things, and I want to experience my experiences. That's just how I live my life. Doesn't mean anyone needs to live the same way, but that's just me. What on the Cinnamon Toast F does Pela do? Alright, so Pela, once you get her burst, you'll see what she does. Her skill also, it immediately removes a buff, which is amazing to have. Pela is extremely useful, because when you fight the guys in the Shenjo that come back to life, or that one guy that heals himself every time he does this giant spear attack, you can completely remove that from them with Pela's skill. You just do one skill on them, and then they don't heal, they don't come back to life. They're just done. And Pela does that because she's freaking awesome. And then her burst basically just reduces the enemy's defense by a certain percent. It can be, like, when you level it fully, it's like 40% less defense. So Pela is actually really good. So... will I be able to get my burst here? Yes, okay, so let's do her burst now. And you're gonna see, after she does her burst, it should say, like, minus something percent defense. Or defense reduction or something. Yeah, it said, it was very fast, but it said defense reduction there. So now this guy has his defense reduced. By 37%. She just reduced this guy's defense by 37%. So Pela is pretty good. She does stuff. Alright, sorry, Bad had to shower. No, miss, you have a life. Go do your life. You don't have to be here. It's so nice to have you here, and modding and helping. But you're not required to. You don't need to say sorry. Nathan, is Dan Hung the Hunt? Yes, he is, Bozo. You got that one absolutely correct. 37k just on damage over time.
Commencing support.
Kafka's pretty dope. Kafka ability is better focused on someone that got debuffs like Electro or Wind or Bleeding, because it makes them all do damage, yeah. So, I should probably be trying to get this guy to bleed with Luca.
Time to make a decision.
And does he have any buffs on him? He does have a buff. Oh, but it's unremovable. So I might as well not bother using her skill. I can't remove the buff with her skill. She still did 8k with her normal attack? What the heck, Pela? Why is she so cracked? Alright, so now he's got bleed on him. And then if I do this, will I add more electric damage over time? He's got more shock on him. So now he's got... Alright, let's look at all his stuff. He's got 1 shock, 2 shock, 1 bleed. So when she does her skill, she's going to trigger them all. And he's dead. 54k total damage from that. Basically, put all damage over time debuffs on a guy, use Kafka's abilities, and then you get big mommy damage. Alright, that's the strat for Kafka. Nice. And there's the key. Let's move on. Alright, I like having things. I have too many things. Alright, and that's your personality, Kaede. You like having the things. But wait, but how can you have too many things if you like having things? Isn't too many things the right amount of things? In which case it wouldn't actually be too many. Oh, Yermon, you're F2P? Just don't touch the game until now? Oh, or when there was free jades to pick up. Been logging in just to collect the jades and the free tickets. Gotcha. Okay, so really minimalist gameplay. Gotcha, Yermon. All right, you did it. You're back. All right, welcome back from your shower, Miss. Miss, apparently, is a nighttime showerer. All right, who's a nighttime showerer and who's a morning showerer? I think I used to be, when I was young, a nighttime showerer, but now I'm a morning shower person. Been asking for 5 minutes about Dan Hung? Oh, I'm sorry, Bozo. I'm sorry I missed your messages. But now you know. Now you know about Dan Hung. Oh, next is Miss Karu Karu. Erudition? Absolutely right, Bozo. Have too many things for the... Oh, for the space. So, Kaede, you just need more space so you can have more things. That's all you need. Angel's a nighttime shower person. Interesting. Bro, with speedrun... Wait, did Miss go speedrun her shower? She was like, sorry, I'm bad. Had to shower. Did it. Back. You showered in like... Oh, there's no timestamps on these messages. I wish there were timestamps. Like 2 minutes. Miss Speed Shower. I'm on level 5 of 6. I don't have much stamina left. Let's just blow this guy up. And get this. Now we got a lot more damage, and we'll go into this fight. We don't have much. What are we fighting? A whole bunch of things and that. Great. So I'm gonna want physical. And then... Dang it. Wait. Yes. Alright, let's put in Zila. Let's take out... Ooh, they are weak to cryo, though. Dang it, I didn't put in Clara. Alright, we won't need her. We'll put in her. And then... I feel like having Pelo is actually gonna be sweet, so let's just use these people. Alright, no, I left earlier. Oh, like 10 p.m. It's been like an hour. Wait, you said... Alright, but yeah, you were on for an hour. Not necessarily an hour-long shower. Your hair takes all night to dry anyway. Okay, cool, Angel. So you shower at night, so then by the morning, it's all dry. And everything's good. Can I kill? I feel like I won't be able to kill in one shot. But what does this do? Select a single enemy to implant weakness. Weakness to... Oh, wait, it's currently ice broken. Can I read about this ancient relic? Add type weakness to all allies' attack types. To a single enemy to inflict attenuation. Ooh. Great. Wow, that is awesome. I'm going to focus on the other enemies first, and I can't. I literally can't change it. Okay, I can't back out of adding this thing, so I might as well add it to the big boss person, which makes the most sense. But we want to get these other guys dead first. I guess Zila will kind of focus on these ones.
Troublesome.
I'll see you off.
I've got a world record. I have no place to display them, so a lot of buttons, pins, and posters are in bins. That's unfortunate. Yeah, because, like, if you've got the stuff, you want to be displaying it, right, Kaede? You want to have it out where you can see it. Yeah, let's break that guy.
Your assistance is timely.
And then I can break this guy. And might as well go for this already.
Enemy data secured. Net marker
To do the damage defense reduction.
Counter.
Alright, Kaide's also a night shower person. Wow, where are my morning showers at? Is everybody out there a night shower person? Am I only doing it in the morning? Alright, that was pretty easy, Bozo, it's true. Himeko, Destruction? Finally got to Trust Rank 4 and Teapot?
I want to try something out.
You know what, Bozo? I'm just gonna say yes to all of your guesses now. Himeko is definitely Destruction.
For your sins, I'll end your misery.
Yo, weakness break
There's
that.
always a weakness.
And now I can switch right back to Zila.
Lend me your strength.
And get my burst.
We've entered the storm.
So everybody's gonna be pumped up.
To guard and defend.
So now if I do Zila
Crush
burst,
them.
she's gonna be nuts. Oh yeah, you can't do the burst after you kill. So it's actually better to kill this guy first. Then while I've got my burst, I'll do that and do my skill on this one. Good amount of damage, and now burst it.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
The duality of Mommy's Himeko, the kind and will sing a lullaby to you to make you sleep, Mommy, and Kafka, the please dominate me for the love of God, Mommy. Ah, yes, the duality of the mommies. Such is life. Such is life. Perfect.
Eternal sleep is not that dead.
Return!
Mornings are awful? Are mornings awful for you, miss? Why are your mornings awful? Is everything okay, miss? Alright, Banan Man's a morning shower. I finally found one.
I'll end your misery.
I'm not alone.
We have the upper
Ha,
hand.
broker. And might as well
Enemy
defense
data
reduction.
secure. Net markers activate. Time for good old
Woo! Yo, Bozo, Banan Man, and myself. Now we're outnumbering. Nice.
I'll see you off.
Yeah, trying to think of ways to layer my charm display around / over my posters so I can have more on display. Nice. Yeah, come up with some sort of creative solution. Was my guess that bad? It was pretty bad, Bozo. It's a pretty bad guess. Not gonna lie here. Wake up at like 2 in the afternoon. I can't shower in the morning. You're an extreme night owl. Same, miss. I am also an extreme night owl. So, wait, does that have anything to do with showering, though? Is that relevant? I'm running low on stamina. There's the key! Oh my god, I barely made it to level 6. That was lucky. After defeating all enemies, you can activate the teleporter. So I need to defeat all the enemies. Well, I'll get Japard. Is this the only enemy I need to defeat? I hope so. Okay, so we're gonna want ice and electricity. So no more Branya. No more Zila. We'll take Japard and Kafka. And this will be our team. This looks good.
Do we still have the upper hand?
Debuffer? Himeko is not a debuffer. Alright, that's why you don't like mornings? Oh! I mean, yeah, I also don't like mornings. But
time to make a decision.
For me, taking a shower in the morning, it just helps me start my day. It helps me actually get going and actually do stuff. Massively increase all allies' skill damage. Objectives. Have a target ally defeat one enemy while the ally is enhanced by the ancient relic. Okay, well, receive 3 ancient weapons. Yes, but I can't defeat them right now. See, this is a huge problem with this game. I can't back out of applying this thing now when I don't want to apply it. There's no button that lets me be like, actually, just kidding. I don't want to apply it. Unless I just retreat from the battle. Are you allowed to do that? Sure. I guess. I had to retreat from the battle to get out of applying that artifact. So weird. They didn't think of that. They didn't think to give you a button to, like, do stuff.
Ready for another?
I feel wrong in saying that? What? In saying debuffer? Why? What's wrong with debuffer? Oh, of course. I couldn't bring Jing Yuan because he's dead. Wait, why do you sound so disappointed when you got Japard? What did bro do to you? I don't know. I just don't think Japard's that good. He just doesn't seem that good to me. Why is Bronya still in my team? Oh, my team is not made. It didn't save the other team that I made. Weird. It was supposed to be Kafka and Japard. I feel like Destruction and Debuffer are the same. They are not the same at all, Bozo. Debuffers are Nihility, which is what Pela is. If I go outside, I can't go into my bed without showering first. Interesting. Do you feel...
Is that all?
Kaide, are you possibly a germaphobe type person? Do you feel like after you go outside, you are dirty and you must get clean? To be able to be in your clean bed. Yeah, Nihility is debuffer, Bozo. I've got room for a skill, sure.
Relax.
Does this guy have anything on him? Nope, he's got no buff. But does this guy have a buff? He's got no buffs either. Alright. At least nothing that I can remove. Alright, how did you manage to kill Jing Yuan this stream too? Angel, it was because I didn't realize that the enemies in this thing are so powerful. And they've got, like, crazy buffs on them. And I just didn't heal him. And so he died. So, that's what happened. It wasn't really anything that I tried to do. It was just kind of, you know, he died and stuff.
Good times never last.
Yeah, get them all.
Time to say bye.
Alright, you have Contamination OCD. Gotcha, Kaide. Wow, so how do you survive going to cons and stuff? Where there are definitely people with germs.
Let's
like, no doubt. When you have that many people in one space, someone's gonna have some sort of germ on them.
Never falters.
I mean, depending on where you live, it could be an understandable thing. Yeah, that makes sense. There's some places in the world that are more dangerous than others. But Kaide lives in the United States of America. You probably don't need to worry too much. Well, or maybe you do, because nobody got a vaccination. Oops. Get sick. Just kidding. I'm sure there are many people who got vaccinated in the United States, but not as many as there should have been. I hope he gets a rerun and I get him. I will be taking good care of the guy. I'm sure you will, Angel. Is Dehimiko a healer? Nope, Bozo. Bozo, stop guessing. It's not even fun, because you're just so wrong. You're so wrong. Don't mind germs. Oh, just can't bring it back to your room. Oh, okay, gotcha. That's interesting.
Enemy data secured.
The germs aren't the issue. It's just having them in your room. Nathan, just check Discord DM. Alright, Susscop. I will check my Discord DMs.
We have a situation at hand.
Holy, alright, that's hilarious. Let's see if I can show this on stream. This is actually really funny. I might be able to play this. Nope, shit. Test. Alright, Firefox audio died. Wait, maybe it's fine if I restart. I thought that would open in the browser, but it didn't. Test, test. Alright, you can hear the mic still. The game audio is working. Firefox audio is working. You guys can hear everything fine, right? Everything looks fine on my end. Because the thing just happened, a thing that just happened that can sometimes mess up the stream's audio. I guess I can't open it on stream. Well, Susscop, you can always share in the Discord if you want. Yeah, that's safe enough. Yeah, it was bleeped. There was bleeping. So it's not hardcore swearing because it was bleeped. So it can be shared in the Discord safely, Susscop. I don't have a good way to put stuff like this on stream. Also, almost always have hand sanitizer or wipes on me for when I feel gross outside. That is helpful to have on you. But it's always nice to keep yourself protected like that. I can just do her normal attack.
Stand still.
Wait, does Kafka do her follow-up when someone gets weakness broken? Is that how she works?
Let's settle this.
A single DPS healer who can take another turn after a kill. Yes. Of course. Alright, oh snap. You can wish? Go for it, bozo. Or just wait till a character that you actually want comes around. You could do that too. That might be also helpful. Anything that has touched the floor is a big no touch for you? Alright, depends on the floor though. If anything touches my floor, you don't even have to worry about it because that's how clean my floor is. You should never be scared about my floor. It is the cleanest floor you have ever seen in your entire life.
This ends here.
Gamba Gang. Just glad you know some of them. You'll get the rest of them someday, bozo. Maybe if I try to put the link here, if it's a link to an actual page and not just a file, see what you can do, Susscop. Because, like, if I try to take the video and drag it into the browser, I don't think it'll play. Let's try to do this. No, it won't play. It just tries to re-download the video. Some videos, the browser will just play it if it's an MP4, but not a MOV. Not a MOV file. Alright, see, I can click that, and I think it'll just download. It won't play. So everyone would have to download the video and watch it themselves. Can't play it directly on stream. Like, yeah, I could import it into my OBS as a media source, but I'm not doing that. You gonna make me do work like that? No, thank you. Not happening. Alright, you need C6 Faruzan. Need? 5 stars or just a bonus? Alright, so is Faruzan one of the characters you like the most, then, Bozo? Is she one of your favorites? That's why you specifically need her? Or do you just need her to buff someone? Yeah, put it in Discord? Yeah, it sounds good, Susscop. People can actually see it there. Alright, so her ult deals damage with a 100% base chance to become shocked. Okay. Enemies who use lightning damage. Okay, so you want to do her ult before you do her skill. So that makes sense. That is smart. So what I'll do is... Might as well do... Do these guys have any buffs? No. But it doesn't matter. I might as well just do Loach's
Eternal
thing.
sleep is not the dead. Return!
Oh, you're Shao main. And sometimes play Wanderer. Okay, yeah. C6 Farazan is going to be pretty helpful for those characters.
Will forged in ice never falters.
Good times, never
All right,
time
we'll do
to
her
say bye.
first.
Boom.
And then we'll do her skill,
Hope you're prepared.
which did not do nearly as much damage as I thought it would. So it's kind of unfortunate. They had shock on them.
Commencing support.
Relax.
Put it in memes? Yeah, that's a... Well, either memes or Star Rail. I feel like memes is more for general memes, and Star Rail is like Star Rail specific
Enemy data
things.
secured. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
But like, it also works in memes. I'd be curious to see if other people who don't play Star Rail will understand the joke. I'm sure they will. I think it works in memes. That should totally work.
Stand still.
We have the upper hand.
Break him. Oh, okay, so those guys are gonna do something. They're gonna blow up. And I don't think I can stop them. Because Japar's not gonna be strong enough to blow those guys up because he can't break their toughness. This guy's toughness can be broken.
This ends here.
Dang, that crit. I'll just do his basic attack.
Heal.
Receive divinity.
Thanks. You're too good to me.
Alright, we'll start with this. And then actually beat them. Skill damage.
Say bye to breathing.
That was supposed to kill him, but it didn't, so I'll do this first.
Never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Oh, now he's dead. Okay, sure. There's an... Wait, why does she keep going? Why does she never stop? She just keeps going. What is happening? What? Oh, was it you just get infinite skills, basically, with that relic thing? That's what that gave me? I feel like this guy's gonna go down pretty soon. Let's see, he's got one shock on him. All right, that's something. Let's just do this
Name
first.
of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters.
I don't, but that's obvious since I can't even guess character paths. What? Is that related to anything I said? There, he's dead. Yo, Brad, what's going on? Okay, so I just needed to get the treasure. And I can spend 2 more stamina. Yes, health, why not? Even though I don't need it. Alright, we're out. We're done, we completed the exploration. Deep exploration complete. Wow, this takes so long. Alright, so this is like the long event for this half of the patch. This is the one that takes a while. What is this? Trailblazer profile. Oh, someone used my Jingyuan. I got money. Thank you for using my Jingyuan. I am trying to make him as strong as possible for people to use him. Wait, didn't get the video. Oh, you didn't understand the video? As in, you didn't get it? Like, you didn't get why it was funny? No, it's funny because they're bleeping out March, even though she's not actually swearing. It just seems like she's swearing because of the bleeps. That's the joke. Another Star Rail Prime gaming code is out. Get your Prime codes for Amazon Prime people, and that's it. Mom ate all 10K of my primos and left none for Fu Shen. I was gonna say for Shu Fen, but no, for Fu Shen. For Fu. Saying for Fus. Not as easy as I thought it would be. Or Fu. I'm sorry, Bread, but at least you got Kafka. That's the important thing, right? That you got her. All right, Suskop, here's your blade. Thank you for providing me with your blade's assistance.
You chose the wrong thing. Dead return!
Yeah, Bozo, that's the joke. All right, Amazon Prime only. Good thing I do not have Amazon Prime, so I get none of the Amazon Prime rewards. I wonder if Amazon Prime is cheaper in the US than it is in Canada. It could be. But the shipping in the US, I feel like if you got Amazon Prime, you get like practically instant shipping. You order an item, it gets to your door so fast. But in Canada, it's still pretty fast, but it doesn't feel like under 24 hours. Maybe it is, but sometimes, but not all the time. But at least you get, I guess, access to Amazon Prime Video. It's a pretty good deal. For the amount you pay for Amazon Prime, you get just free shipping on everything that's pretty fast. And Amazon Prime Video is pretty good. But there's only like 2 or 3 shows that I watch on Amazon Prime Video. And so like, if they don't have any new seasons out, I'm kind of like, well, I don't need Amazon Prime Video because there's nothing to watch. I don't need to watch anything on there because the shows that I like on it they're in between seasons. And every once in a while, it's pretty nice that Amazon they'll do the thing where they're like, oh, have a free month of Amazon Prime. I love that. I love just getting a free month of Amazon Prime. But the last time they offered it to me, I just turned it down because I was like, no. The shows that I want to watch, their seasons aren't out yet. So I'm going to save my free Amazon Prime month for when the shows I want to watch are actually, they've got new seasons up and I can watch them. So I just got to wait for another opportunity for them to give me a free month of Amazon Prime. All right, blade traces, how close am I? All right, I can activate this. Nice. And how much can I build of a new one of these guys? I can make 6 of these, which means I'm gonna have 18 of these. Wait, that means I can make 6 of these, which is enough. Yes! Nathan, Standard Banner gave me Clara's light cone, yet your Clara isn't even raised? Yo, Bread, are you gonna raise your Clara? Or are you gonna focus on raising Kafka first? I would understand if you're gonna raise Kafka first. She's probably better than Clara overall. But it's pretty sweet that you got Clara's light cone. I need, what, 4 of these? Saw Clara Mom and Luca first? Oh, wait, screw Clara Mom and Luca first. Okay, screw Clara, comma, Mom and Luca first. Got it. Commas are very important in communication. If I can get the C6 firearm, I wonder I can get a max crit ratio of 57 to 130? Wait, how is that a max crit ratio? I guess you don't have, like, a crit weapon on him? Because doesn't the Wanderer level up with crit? 57 to 130 is pretty low, actually, with a C6 Farozan. Alright, Blade's talents are in a decent spot. Maybe I should try to level up his basic attack more, and his talent. Yeah, talent is a bit stronger. Once it's at level 10, it'll be stronger. Alright, so now I pretty much have most people at level 8 talents. And I'm not sure what I should be leveling up next. I guess I could start going for relics at this point. Is this usually the point where you start going for relics? If you've got level 8 and level 5 basic attack, it's good enough. But because my relics on Blade are kind of terrible. I've got Twilight and then the break effect set. At least I've got Inert Salsato for the planar ornaments. They're okay. I only leveled them to 12 because they were just okay. Anyway, it's fine. They're good enough for now. Yeah, Faruzan gives 40 crit damage. Yes, and Wanderer with Cryo on his skill gives crit rate. And you can still only get to 57, 130? That's not very much. 20% crit rate.
Let's settle this.
Like my Xiangling with no crit rate on anything is 60, 120. Well, okay, so like 60 to 130, so it means you got extra.
What is it we're
Oh, he's only level 77? Oh, well, you level up more. He'll get more crit rate. Or damage. I don't know which one he gets, but it's one of them. He'll get something. Bread don't learn, comma, derp. Mom will be the first to be level 80 on your account. Oh, you haven't leveled anyone else to level 80.
Sword needs sharpening.
Interesting, Bread. Very interesting. All right, so much focus on... Wow, Bread, you love damage over time so much. More than anything. Okay, so Wanderer levels up with crit rate. Gotcha. Okay, so I've got that stuff. I'm just gonna go heal. I am already healed, apparently. I guess I healed at the other place that I didn't even notice. All right, that's cool. No, because Bread used their materials wisely. Very smart. Don't level anybody other than Kafka. Kafka's the only one who needs full leveling. Forgot how to spell material for a minute. Okay, wait, that's why. A little delayed, because you were trying to remember how to spell material. That's what happened there. Wait a minute. I think we got the good raid coming up here. And back having 200, only 200 Mora, Bozo. So you just used all of your Mora to level up Kokomi? Did you just get Kokomi? If I get Kafka, good. But all I want is Luca. Alright, I wish you luck, Angel. Where's some guys that give me the coins? Outlying snowplains, sure. Get some coins. Most of my characters are level 70, and that's enough. Does Kafka's team need high investment? Are there any teams that don't need high investment? I feel like the only character that doesn't really need high investment is Luocha. Like, I've left his traces kind of low, and he's pretty fine. He's like kind of, he still heals amazingly without fully leveled traces. Like, I could get these to 8, and I could get him some more attack over here. But I guess to be fair, I also have a lot of attack, like, pieces on him. I've got a crit rate body piece. All right, I've got to attack boots, and then I've got to attack rope. But I'm sure, I guess I could get a attack. I guess if I didn't have an imaginary this, I could have attack this, and then I could have energy here. And then I would want speed boots, and then I could go attack body piece. So then he would be just a healer. I tried to build him DPS, just so he would do more damage. But he still does not do very much damage, and I'm kind of surprised. I'm kind of surprised how little damage Luocha does. I guess he doesn't have a... Alright, he's got 43% crit rate. Maybe he doesn't crit every time, but he's got a lot of attack. And he's got imaginary, so I don't know. I feel like he should do more damage than he does. Yeah, Kafka, you just need attack, speed, and break. Easy. That's pretty nice. Got a Coco a little while ago, and she sucked all your money? you just like using Keck W. Gotcha. Fun. Is Imaginary the replacement for Geo? Kind of. It is yellow. It is the yellow one. But then, what the heck is... Where is she? Qingche. What the heck is Quantum? Quantum is not related to anything in Genshin. Quantum is very much its own thing. But no wait, I think Quantum might be more like Geo, because Quantum encourages you to build mono Quantum teams. So, and only bring them against people who are weak to Quantum. So maybe, no, it's not like physical. I don't know. Right now, I kind of feel like Imaginary might be one of the weaker elements, because all they do is kind of break the... Once the enemy's broken, they get entangled or held up and slowed or whatever. And that's kind of it. At least other things have some sort of damage over time when they break. Like, I guess it's nice that the enemy gets trapped for a bit. But it doesn't seem like Imaginary brings a whole lot to the table. What is that light cone on Luocha? Excuse me? What? What's wrong with me having Sleep Like the Dead on my Luocha? A 5-star The Hunt light cone. Bread, do you have a problem with me using a Hunt light cone on my Abundance Luocha? The support of classic DPS team like Blade, Zilla, and Jingyuan don't need high investment, do they not? Are you telling me Tingyuan does not need high investment? Like, all of her traces are kind of good, except her talent doesn't matter that much. So, like, if I got her this, and, like, her basic attack actually does damage, so it's kind of good to invest in. This is good. This is good. That's her whole kit, her burst and her skill. Her whole kit. And then you want certain relics on her. So I feel like Tingyuan kind of needs good investment. And you want some of these guys. Damage multiplier provided by Benediction. 20% increase, pretty good. Actually, you don't really need her C6, so don't worry about getting C6 on her. Other damage over time on Kafka team need high investment to let the damage deal more damage. That is true. You want each of your damage over time characters, like Sampo, to be doing damage along with Kafka, because Kafka triggers their damage over time. So if they do more damage and Kafka triggers them, then you overall get more damage. So it's really good. It's Dory? What? Who's Dory? Qingche? Is Qingche the Dory of this game? Are you sure? Alright, this looks fine to me. Gotcha. Nathan, I will put 10x dots on you. You'll put 10x damage over time on me because of this light cone on my Luocha? Is that it? Is that why, Bread? You're that mad about this light cone? Yeah, it looks good to you, Bozo. Exactly. Like, honestly, high base attack light cone on Luocha is kind of actually a good idea. Because I don't have any other abundance light cones that are great for him. Look, all I have are these two other ones, and this one's on Natasha. And this one isn't that great on Luocha. Only 3 energy for all allies? By using his skill? You barely ever use his skill. He's supposed to be doing his normal attack and then let his skill auto. On Luocha, you want to be doing basic attacks with him and his burst. Or his ult. That's what you want. You don't usually actually want to use his skill. You want to let it auto skill when you need to, and then use his ult. That's how you play Luocha. So this isn't a good light cone on him. This is like, this would be better than this. But it's still 4-star, not very high basic attack. High base attack, it's kind of good. That's kind of his thing. Qingche is Dory, nice. Oh, Kafka, you just need a team that can put dots on enemies since her skill makes the dots explode. Yeah. But if Sampo is dots on an enemy and his dots doesn't do damage, what's the point in triggering his dots if it doesn't do damage? You want it to do damage. Nathan broke? I am broke. Look, I don't have a lot in this game. I am a free to play, so I don't have a lot of things. Let's look. I've only got $300,000. That's gonna go away leveling 2 talents. I'll be out then. I've got my budget blade light cone here. Secret Vow, Arlen's weapon. Jingyuan is on seriousness of breakfast. I wonder if it would be better to switch to Birth of Self now that we've got superimposition on it. I'm not sure. My relics are terrible, all of them. And that's my life. There, look. I don't even have enough of these books to level up Genuine to 80. He's at level 78, and I can't get him to 80. Put Thrilling Tales, yes. I will put Thrilling Tales on my Locha, because that's how this game works. You just read the stream title? Screw Shampoo? Put him in the shower? Yo, Brett, you just read the stream title? I mean, who is Kafka, anyway? Who is she? What does she do? What's her deal? Let's do her showcase before we end stream. We'll finish the stream with Kafka's showcase. Cause damage over time on enemy. Applies shock to enemies through a variety of ways. A variety. There are many ways she applies shock.
Does that hurt?
Like there's one, possibly. Is he shocked? Let's see. They are shocked. Beautiful.
Keep up.
And let's put all the stacks on this guy, why not? Can I keep my trial of no alt run still working here?
Pretty good
that did barely anything, and I'm surprised. Nice, she broke him.
Having fun.
Now let's break this guy. Oh, he's dead. Oh, there's some damage over time. Sick.
Say bye to breathing.
Alright, we'll just put Shampoo in the shower. That's where he belongs. It makes sense. There we go. There's some stuff. She's my mom and Yukong also my mom? Shampoo is 10 in Tagalog? Oh, Sampo is 10 in Tagalog? Interesting. Yo, Coterie Rod's raiding. Yo, it's the raid party. It's not like I'm looking at another streamer's stream right now about to raid. Well, closing that down. Never mind. Not raiding now. Yo, welcome in, Katori. Thank you for raiding. How's it going? You were doing art today, right? Yes, you were doing art. I just saw. Don't worry, I've still got like a little bit of time I can stay up. Kafka's game struggles in SPE sometimes? What does SPE even mean? I don't know words. The peer pressure. Welcome in, Cephas. How's it going? Yes, I am now peer pressured into staying up and streaming later. SPE is speed? Really? That's what that means? I thought you said, I thought you said STD. I'm like, WTF?
Just having fun.
I don't know, it said SPE, that's all I know. Oh, skill point economy. That makes sense. All right, Katori Rod. I'm not sure if you're familiar with what we do here when we get raided, but do you have like 5 minutes to stick around? If you need to chill right now, let me know if you're like, you gotta go, or if you might come back later. But there's a special thing we do whenever we get raided. Oh? Are you free? What's happening? No, nothing sus. Nothing sus. I swear. I swear. Alright, I'm just gonna start asking you some questions. Alright, Kaede says, yeah, it'll be fine. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Derp, why would I know that SPE stands for skill point economy? Why would I ever know any acronym ever? I don't know anything about acronyms. Let's go Katori Rod. Alright, you trust Kaede? Good. Alright, so I'm gonna ask you some questions, a little bit about yourself, and not too much. And I'm going to, you know, kind of use those answers that you give me to make a little presentation for you. And then we'll present it to you. So the first questions that I'm going to ask are the easy ones, like, what's your pronouns? Super easy. Next, just let me know a character. It doesn't have to be in Genshin. Most people answer in Genshin because most people play a lot of Genshin that raid, but it can be whatever your favorite character is and some kind of weapon or tool that they use. Alright, Bread's struggling. I'm building Arlen, Kafka, and Luca. No, you're supposed to focus on Kafka first, Bread. Don't even worry about anyone else. Tori is shaking right now? No, don't worry. It'll be fine. You're gonna love it. All right, we got she, her, Yang. Wait, Welt Yang and his cane. I love it. I love it. Yeah, you can do Star Rail responses as well. I always forget. Star Rail's a game. I'm playing it right now. All right, we got... All right, so we got Welt Yang. What do you think about Welt? What do you have any opinions on what you think about him? Why do you like him? All right, so we got a cane. All right, colored curious, but still mildly concerned. No. There is absolutely nothing to be concerned about. Like, actually nothing. This is a very fun thing we do here. Everybody has a good time. It's great. I mean, damn. All right. All right, so... He's really caring about his fellows. All right, that's great. That's a great thing to say about him. All right, so I can easily add something about that in there. This is great. Okay, so my last question then is, what are 3 words, that's 4, 3 words that describe you? Either just as a person in general or as a streamer. All right, he is a good dad. He is a good dad. All right, I'm gonna add something about him being a dad in there. You're gonna love it. All right, unsure on that. All right, Tori, your chat can help you out. This is another thing. Tori's chat. Help her out. What are some words that describe Tori? Some of the keys on my keyboard are broken because you pressed them too hard? Bread, chill. Chill with the smashing of the keyboard. Just type gently. Tori's amazing. All right, love it. All right, we need 2 more words to describe Tori. All right, actually. Yeah. All right, amazing, savage, beautiful, caring. Yo, Kay. These are freaking awesome words. These are really good. Tori, are you cool with these words being used? Tori is very much Tori. That is accurate. Is a bro for sure. Oh man, so many things. So many things to put in here. All right, so we got... Wow. All right, how do I fit all this in? All right, you're fine with them? All right, good to know. Okay, so we've got... All right, well, we already said Welt is a caring dad, so... Let's maybe use a different word for Tori, even if it is accurate. All right, so she's... Wait, what was the other thing? A bro for sure. All right, I'm gonna fit that in. I think that's hilarious. All right, so we've got... All right, I like it. I love it. I'm liking how this is turning out. This is great. Brett having flashback to Hawkeye Pack 3. Oh boy. All right. I think I'm extremely happy with how these answers fit in to everything. So I'm going to switch over to our raid scene after I pause the music here. All right, everything has gone quiet. Everything is muted. So we can do what we do whenever we get raids. Ethan, should I level Yai to level 90? Yes, if you're using her in a aggravate team. Hold up, I just read stream title. I need a Thong Yukong explanation after this? Maybe. All right, here's what we got for you, Tori. Here we go. So they're finally here, raiding us, it's true. If you know the words, you can join in too. Put your hands together if you wanna clap as we take you through this Raiders rap. Kotori Rod, well, she's the leader of the bunch. You know her well, and she's finally back with the caring Welt Yang. His daddy Kane can hit you in spurts. If it whacks ya, ooh, that's gonna hurt. She's amazing, savage, and a bro for sure too. She's the thirst member of the Tori crew. Kotori Rod, oh yeah, Kotori. The Tori raid is here. Thank you for the raid, Tori. Welcome to the stream. All right, how was the art stream? Tori, what did you make? I hope you enjoyed our little presentation that we do for raiders. This is what we do here. Yo, moo. Even fancier hydrate? No way. Did not expect to hear a rendition of DK rap. Well, I'm glad that you were surprised by that. Yeah, no one ever expects the DK rap. No one ever expects it, but it happens. Moo. All right, Moo. I will get your even fancier hydrate. Red will explain. Look at her waist. Oh yeah. You know. Wait. Who was asking about the thong thing? Cephist. Need a thong Yukong explanation after this? All right. I will show you Yukong's thong after this. It is very visible. You can see her thong. I'm getting the other half of the thing. You know what it is. All right, Momo. Welcome back. I hope you've had a good, a little break from seeing me in my fancy drinking clothes. So, Momo, cheers. Welcome back. It is so lovely to see you again. Here's your even fancier hydrate. So shiny. Yes, I got a champagne glass just to do my even fancier hydrate redeem. I used to have a really cheap wine glass, and wow, this is so much better. Alright, thank you for the redeem, Moo. Y'all spin me in my fancy clothes over here. Cheers, amazing. Wait, Ain't Bread was the first to say about Yukong's thong a long time ago? Yes, you were the one, Bread. You're the one who pointed it out to me. Why are you taking the Yukong thongs for Bread? Well, Bread, see, the thing is, I have the power to put things in stream titles, so I can do whatever I want, and no one can stop me. And I won without using an ult again. Alright, so let's go check out Yukong. I mean, respectfully assess Yukong's aesthetic attributes. Wait. Right there. Have people noticed? It's very visible. You can see it. Wait, let's... There we go. So, if you're ever wondering about her thong, there it is. It's red. She wears a red thong. And my face is covering it, so you couldn't see. Wait, I think you're right. Serval does have one too, but now you can see it, where my face is not covering it. You can see it now, Brett. It's too late. I already moved. All right, thank you, Kaide. All right, let's check out Serval. Oh, yeah, Serval does have one. Right over here, too. All right, so we've got a couple thong characters. I can't think of anyone else who might have one. Nah, it's just those for now. Kafka doesn't have one. She's new. And Zila... Well, Zila's outfit is, it's Zila's outfit. That's what... She's got her own thing going on. I don't know what that is. It's like a bathing suit with shorts on. It's very interesting. Moment of joy. Win a battle with a team that has 3 characters with the same path. Oh, apparently I did that in that event. And I've got 20 characters now, thanks to Miss getting me Arlen. Amazing. Seth has bet Arlen wears a thong? I can't believe. I love how you pull that out just as we got Arlen earlier in the stream. Yeah, he could under there. He totally could be wearing a thong. You never know. He looks like a thong guy. Does he? Are you sure? All right. If you think so, why not? Sure, he could be a thong guy. I have not looked into his lore at all, so I don't know much about Arlen. All I know is that one quest where he was, I don't know, upset that something happened with Asta, because Asta was like, oh, he was upset that Asta was unhappy about something? I don't remember. That was like one of the first quests in the game, and I already forgot what happened.
Do you want to enter the Forgotten Hall?
Sampo? Sampo would wear a thong? That is a waist window for something? Are you sure? Let's look at Sampo. All right, he's got a waist window, but I don't see anything going on there. No, you know what? Sampo just goes commando. Guys, Sampo doesn't wear a thong because he's going commando under there. He doesn't need anything. He's got his pants and that's it. That's what Sampo does. Sampo's 20 bucks is 20 bucks kind of guy? He dresses slutty? Well, come on. All he's doing is showing off his hips a little bit. That's not that slutty. There are definitely sluttier characters in Genshin. Let's not go too hard for Sampo over here. All right, have a good night, Tread. See you. Would Blade wear thongs? I don't think so. I would doubt if Blade would wear thongs. He doesn't seem like the thong kind of guy. All right, let's just throw something at this. Which one? All right. Let's throw Locha and Blade over here. And then what else is there? Not much else I can do here, but I can do Bronya. And then I guess, Clara? Sure. For fun, I'll put Clara there. And then the other half will be, yeah. Perfect. We'll do this. This is a team. They do stuff. Yeah, Cephas, exactly. Don't feel it from Blade. I totally agree. He feels like a boxer kind of guy. Blade? I don't know. I feel like, to me, Blade's more like a boxer briefs kind of guy. I can see Blade doing boxer briefs.
That's a tough nut to crack.
Doesn't really matter too much. Let's do this. Oh wait, what about Tin Yuin? Oh man. All right, you can't see her hips, but I can totally see her being a thong kind of person. No. Yes. Yeah. I would bet on her wearing a thong.
Conflict is pitiless.
MC feels like a SpongeBob underwear kind of person. You know, Cephist? I think I can see it. I feel like I can definitely see the MC wearing SpongeBob underwear. Both of them. Both the male and the female MC. I feel like both of them it would work with. I can see them doing it. That's hilarious. I love the thought.
Is that it?
Alright, hopefully Natasha will save Jingyuan.
That's better.
Okay, she did save him. Nice. I left it on auto battle. Just cause it's a little easier. Right? Yeah, so exactly. I think you're totally right. Alright, so apparently, like, speed is one of the most important things in Memory of Chaos. And I love that I have nobody on speed boots. Because speed boots are pretty hard to get, and they're pretty rare. Man, does anybody else actually do Memory of Chaos? I'm doing the thing right now where it's Forgotten Hall, but not the hard Memory of Chaos. It's not Memory of Chaos, it's like the other new thing they added, where you get 200 Stellar Jades per floor. 200! That's more than a single wish. So it's pretty worth it to do. Whereas Memory of Chaos, you get 20? 20 Stellar Jades? For, I don't know, getting 3 stars? That's not much. That's really not a lot. This one is super worth it.
Trouble ahead. Proceed.
Memory of Chaos is brutal. I totally agree, Cephist. Yeah, I'm doing the Shenzhou one. Regular floors are fine. Yup. Yeah, this is like only versus level 60 enemies, so this is kind of a walk in the park. Rhino can do this, and he can do this. Yeah, that's why I can just put it on auto battle.
Let's settle this.
Because level 60 enemies, pretty easy. Although this is only floor 2, so probably later on you gotta raise it up a bit. 5 days will Abyss reset. Like Genshin Abyss? Yeah, that sounds about right. Wait, does it sound right? I thought we had more time for the Genshin Abyss.
Hide. The fight is set. Receive divinity. Repay.
Alright, team's doing fine.
Punish evil.
Genshin. Oh, I hope Rania doesn't use her skill. Do you think the auto battle will be dumb enough to use Rania's skill, even though Blade's going right after her anyway? Sometimes I feel like the auto battle is kind of smart and it does good moves. It's very defensive. But then other times it just does really dumb things. Like they kill a character that is just about, like they kill an enemy that is just about to die, even though there's another enemy left, and the erudition character that's going right after was gonna kill the enemy that would have died in. That was just gonna die. So it's like, oh, you could have done more damage against the enemy that had more health left. So they don't really think 2 steps ahead. They think very much within the current step. So it's not like it's an AI or anything. It's just a very simply programmed auto battle system. All right, I was correcting you on the 20 rocks. It's 60 in Memory of Chaos. What? 60 in Memory of Chaos. Oh, it is 60. Okay. All right, that's not too bad then. That's actually kind of reasonable for beating it. Isn't there... Yeah, there's a way to see just general rewards, isn't there? Don't you get a reward just for beating it and then an extra... Yeah, okay, it's over here. I forgot. Okay, yeah, you don't get any jades just for beating it. You get these resources, which are kind of nice, but it's not very much. Look, 2, 1, 2, 8. Let's go over here and see what we get. 10, 6, 10, 40. So like 10 times as much books, like 5 times as much of basically everything. Get 5 times as much. Like exactly 5 times, except for the light cone level up stuff. So, yeah, it makes sense though, because Memory of Chaos is repeatable, whereas this isn't, but this is super nice if you don't do Memory of Chaos. On the Ting Yuan topic, she might just be wearing panties under her outfit, as you can see an article of clothes that frankly look too small to be shorts. Yeah, she's got something going on under there that you can't really see because she's got her, loincloth flap cover and everything. But we don't know if, like, those are actually just panties or if they're kind of like some sort of, under-wearing short thing. And she might have something underneath that. I don't know. I don't wear those kinds of clothes. I wouldn't know how girls do it. Does your brain have autocorrect, Fred? I don't know. It would be nice if brains spelt correctly. Wow, going from level 60 enemies straight up to 70? That seems kind of a challenge. Let's see if Auto Battle can handle it anyway, just cuz. Let's throw Natasha and her in here. And then we'll put the Locha team on this half. And, I don't know, this? Sure, something. She may something those panties with laces. Why am I having those topics? What? If you position them on a set of stairs, you can kind of see under them? Oh, really, Bread? Is that how you see people's panties? You figure it out? You just gotta put them on stairs?
Tough not to cry.
Interesting that you were able to figure that out somehow. Let's give him a level. Don't ask how I know, Bread innocent? Bread, I feel like you you just outed yourself. It's too late. You have been outed. There's no way you're innocent. We know what you've done. We know now. Getting 3 stars is brutal, Cephas. Getting 3 stars in Memory of Chaos is very brutal. Like, it was so weird when I did it last week for the first time. I was doing okay right up until level 5. I beat level 5, and then as soon as I got to level 6, I couldn't even beat it. I died immediately. So, it seemed like there was a huge skill jump between level 5 and level 6.
Conflict is pitiless.
So then after stream, the next day, I built my characters a little more. I was able to beat level 6, didn't get all the stars, and then I beat level 7, didn't get all the stars either. But I beat level 7 so barely that I was like, there's no way I can do level 8. So I didn't bother with level 8. Alright, I would try Memory of Chaos, but I just did my Equilibrium level up, so all my characters are under level. Wait, Cephas, Memory of Chaos, I don't think it matters what your Equilibrium level is. I think it's kind of like the Spiral Abyss, where the level is just set, and you just kind of live with whatever they give you. So your Equilibrium level doesn't change anything. Floor 6, Memory of Chaos is tough, Ethereal. That's when it gets really hard. Like, it's pretty challenging up until then, but floor 6, it just kind of starts to spike.
Show no mercy.
Yeah, 6 is such a big jump, it really is. Alright, I have 18 cycles remaining, wow. Maybe Auto Battle was not good enough.
I'm with you.
Alright, I'm gonna try it anyway, just to see if Auto Battle can do it within the required time. But I've got my doubts now. Oh, and then this guy's here? I've really got my doubts about Auto Battle. I'm gonna need to use my brain for this one. Alright, we'll leave it on Auto Battle because I already Auto Battled the first one. Which is definitely, like, clearly not good enough now. So we'll leave it here. And then I'll use my brain the next time I fight this to try to get all the stars or whatever. Oh, also, hi, Hibiki. Thanks for spitting me. How's it going? Also, I'm sorry, Hibiki. You said 6 is such a big jump. I thought you were Cephas because Cephas is also pink on my screen. I apologize. Welcome in. How's it going? Yeah, doesn't it? I thought regular floors were set and Memory of Chaos scaled. If not, then it will be a lot easier now. Yeah, I think all of Forgotten Hall is just set. So nothing is scaled. It's kind of like Simulated Universe. It's actually, like, Simulated Universe isn't scaled. Like, it's just set, but they don't let you do the harder levels until you level up your equilibrium level. I only managed to 2-star floor 6, same. I could only 2-star floor 6. And F8 and 1-star on F7 and 9. Oh wow, maybe I could have gone past F7. But I figured, like, if I only got 1-star on floor 7, then I was probably only going to get 1-star on floor 8, 9, and then not be able to beat 10. So I wouldn't have gotten more stars to get more rewards. So I was like, it just makes sense to stop. Oh, did I get it? Yo, Auto Battle did it! It did it in 3 cycles. So we had 3 cycles to spare. Nice! Go Auto Battle. I love playing the game without actually playing the game. It's so nice. Yeah, the first floor is still only 68. Yeah, it's like they level this pretty hard. Yeah, 68, and then it goes to 70, which is not a big a jump. Oh, I can't see the rest, but I think it's like 72, 74, 75, and then they jump up to 80 or something on level 6. So then 82, 4, 6, 90. Yeah, so I feel like a jump is going to be level 6 and then level 10. Maybe, I don't know, I'm just making up these numbers. I don't remember exactly what it is. A gorilla is a breeze for bread? Well, good for you. Since I got Pela and Yanqing, so an ultimate from Yanqing can take like 75% of its HP. What the heck? Yanqing just does 75% of its HP? That's insane. Silly me. At least now I know I didn't lock myself out by upping equilibrium. Yeah, always increase your equilibrium level. There's no point to hold back. Because all it does is give you better rewards when you do reward stuff. So you might as well. What is this? Oh, wow. Okay, so we went from level 60 to level 70, straight to level 80. So I would actually have to use my brain to fight this. And my brain is all out of power for tonight, because it is sleep time for me. Yeah, may as well do last equilibrium level then, after doing the quest. I went from 60 straight to 65 Trailblaze level. Yeah, I don't think there's a big jump between 60 and 65, so you might as well. Like, the rewards in Calyx's don't increase, and Stagnant Shadow doesn't increase. But Cavern of Corrosion does, and Echo of War also increases. So it's only if you really want to start doing your relics and getting better stuff from Echo of War that it's kind of worth it. Otherwise, you don't need to increase your equilibrium level at level 65. But it's generally just fine. Wait, actually, because you actually get better stuff from dailies. I just remembered. I don't think there's a way to check. Yeah, I think you get more Trailblaze level and more money from dailies once your equilibrium level is maxed. So you kind of might as well. It's just good in general. Pela reduces defense and its ice resistance. Yes, of course. And then Yanqing's gonna come in and wreck. Oh look, Yukong's here now. And you have Yanqing's light cone. It's S2! Jeez. Good stuff. Held off for a while as my relics were garbage and wanted to farm more? I feel like I'm kind of proof that you don't need good relics. I am using the free physical set on Clara that you get at the beginning of the game in one of the places. So my relics are kind of just really basic. It's just enough to get by. My blade is trash relics. I was concerned the level jump would make clearing hard at my current level. Oh yeah, that looks like more credits. Yeah, it is a bit more credits. Not a whole lot, but it's like enough that it's noticeable. The money in Jade from Sim Universe weeklies goes up too. Wait, Jade's goes up too? Does it? I didn't know Jade's went up. Let me look. Nathan, I drew your monkey and it's very dapper. Good to hear, Banana Man. That is cool. Oh, it does go up. 110 Jades. Okay, it is very worth to increase your equilibrium level then. That is extremely worth it. Yeah, because I remember this being at 80 at some point. So now we get 115 and 110? That's pretty dope. That's worth to level up. If you don't have the set, just use the wheat set for DPS. The wheat set? What is the wheat set? Oh, because the wheat on the hat? That's the wheat set? But like, Locha, it only gives 12% attack, and he doesn't really scale much off attack. So I'm currently in the midst of farming his actual set. So this is my only somewhat good artifact, relic that I have on him right now. It's 2 speed, and that's it. Everything else sucks. This also has 2 speed. So, like, I guess I might as well lock this one down, too, because it has speed. Everything else sucks. Yup, exactly, Mickey. That's awesome. Oh shit, yes, doing last equilibrium level now, go for it. Yeah, it's a good simple set for all DPS, but like, it doesn't really do that much for Blade, so I just went for the win set because I already had decent stats on it. Crit rate here. I got double crit here because, I don't know, it's better substats than set. It's better to go for stats than set anyway, so crit rate here. And HP. Okay, I went for the set. But yeah, HP is instead of speed, but like at least HP works instead of speed. It's fine. It's got crit damage. I got nothing else here. Look at this. Look at my only other HP set piece on this set. That's all it's got. It's got nothing. The cowboy set. That is good. Wait, it says wheat in the name? Musketeers. Wait. Musketeer. Oh, it's Musketeer of Wild Wheat. Oh. I never noticed the wild wheat part. Okay, cool. Went full attack on your Locha. Or did you mean Blade? I'm talking about Blade right now. Yeah, my Locha, I built him as DPS, so I've got imaginary damage boost on him. This is not like the best way to build Locha for Memory of Chaos, because I've got attack here, but he really wants energy regeneration. But I don't have like a good set for him on like an actual set. So he's got whatever. I don't know. I would take time to draw a proper monkey, but I cannot draw monkeys unless they are goofy. What's wrong with drawing a goofy monkey? Banana Man, just draw a goofy monkey. It'll be fine. The cowboy says basically Gladiator and Genshin. It works on most people, but will never be best in slot. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Except for Ayato. Gladiator works great on him. It's equivalent. Wait, it's equivalent to Heart of Depth. And slightly behind his Echoes set from the Chasm. But Echoes takes time to farm. And who wants to do that? Not me. I don't like farming. I don't even have Ayato, but if I did, I'd probably just put Gladiator or Heart of Depth on him. Oh man, the person I was gonna raid before is no longer streaming. Alright, who do we raid now? I can only draw goofy monkeys. Alright, that's fine. There's nothing wrong with some goofy monkeys. We'll just do it. Do you guys want to go to Shackles? Tori's chat. Do you guys like Shackles? You know what? I already see people from the raid in there. Rip. Should we just go raid Shackles? Why not? Is Ducky streaming? He's just chatting. And we raided Ducky not that long. Wait a minute. It says just chatting, but he's got Genshin in the background. Nah, let's go raid Shackles. I think that's hilarious. You know what? Let's raid Shackles. If he's about to end, we'll force him to not end. Let's just get him. Let's get him, everybody. Alright, we'll raid Shackles. Oh, before I start the raid, though. Yes, we'll have to have Charlie. Yeah. Alright. So before we end stream, I just wanted to get the word out about Friday's stream, where it's going to be a TCG duel stream. Anybody from chat will be able to duel me, except specifically at 11 p.m. Eastern time zone, which is 8 p.m. Pacific time zone, where a special guest, who may or may not be in the chat right now, will be dueling me. in an epic battle. So, stay tuned for that. But everyone else, you can just randomly challenge me throughout the stream. So that's what's going to be happening on Friday. Just wanted to make sure people know. Alright, we're going to raid Shackles. Please copy a raid message. And we'll go give him a little raid. Alright, let's go. I mean, I don't even know what game he's playing. He's playing something called Earth Defense Force 5. I might have actually heard of this game. Someone, maybe River told me about this game. I can't remember. But we're going to go raid him. Friday's the TCG battle stream. If anybody wants to battle. The stakes are high. If you beat me, I have to use Eula. If 2 people beat me, I have to use Eula and D-Luke. If 3 people beat me, I have to use Eula, D-Luke, and Amber in the Abyss. So you really want to go for the hat trick on beating me in TCG. Oh, Sushong can't insta-pop a Trotter anymore? Yeah, when the equilibrium level gets higher, they get a little more difficult to beat. Alright, you gotta get D-Luke, yeah, so we're gonna want 3 people to try to beat me, or at least 2 to make me use D-Luke. Also have a special gift for Friday? Yo! Banana's got a special gift for us on Friday? Let's go. Alright, can't wait, Banan Man. Awesome. Alright, we're gonna go raid Shackles. Everybody, have a good time. I'll see you on Friday, where we're gonna have a good time, and we're gonna be super hype for Fontaine coming out the week after. Don't forget, next Tuesday also gonna be Community Games Night stream, as we always do.